Oh, here we are. Okay. Gonna settle up on the stream. Let it click for a moment. Now, gonna spend probably the earlier part just trying to remember what I was doing last time. I was trying to piece together those little parts and pieces through the last week's in the stream, but I didn't remember to make note of the whatchamacallit, the objectives. So, going to continue from where it is I left off. I think there's just mostly building the new weapons and tools right now that need to be built. Alright, so I actually decided to turn the graphics to epic, so I'm gonna give it a moment, just let it settle in, see if I can actually handle it on this hardware. Hopefully it's not super jittery as assets load in. Perhaps it'll smooth out some. Can't notice too much of a difference when it moves up, but it surprisingly doesn't really give you much in the way of like setting options. I mean, going to options and display, it's not really giving you a whole lot. I can't really like customize the frame rate limit. And I set that for performance on the FSR. Oh, so we'll run with this for a while. I even chop down on the frame rate because 120 is more than enough on a frame limit. There's hardly a reason to go past that. So we'll go from there and see what we get as a result. Oh. Well, they look at the right jerky rack, apparently. Ladybug. Man, when you don't play something for a week, you just forget everything that you were doing. Is this the torch? It's torch plus. I didn't actually upgrade. Spider venom. Spider venom. You needed some spider venom. That kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Ghost Mint. Supreme. That's bright. The Sad Stab. I have no clue what I need to make right now. This thing might, yeah, be done. I apparently was trying to make one of the Mint Mace and salt shakers. Yeah, I was trying to make a salt shaker, that's right. Let's see, can I make myself these new tools? No, because I need a tough gunk. That was not worth making, and I need tough gunk. So, we need to acquire some tough gunk. Before we can actually make the next round of heavy duty weaponry. So, tough gunk comes from those larvae, so hopefully we'll just go back over there and try to whack some larvae. Friendly fire defense up and major threat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, let's remember. That's our map markers. That's our combat, traverse, sharpshooter, and then resource gathering. So we are getting to that stage. Apparently more drinks are called for, as I've been made aware. Fuzz on the rocks. I mean, I can carry the stack. There's no reason for me not to, you know, just hold on to it. Workers' comp. I suppose it wouldn't be out of the red ants. Was there something I need to do task-wise? A data quest. BFFC, ASL system updated progress and refill activities. Tame a pet. Stick in the mud. Raise the banner below the western wooden post. That might be a decent one to go after. Liquid rage. So I'm thinking to do liquid rage, I need spider ant fangs. So that basically means to go out and own a bunch of spider ants. Not spider ants, but spiders. Just go out and start getting decent with taking them on. Okay. So that means doing that. I suppose I'll make some worker comps and go get some more ants. And get some grubs while I'm at it. So ants and grubs will be our first out of the tub.
People snuffling along here.
So we'll go out and harass the red ants over here. And keep an eye out for grubs. And just real quick, how many arrows do I have? I got plenty of arrows. Hey, I'm just gonna go over here for a quick little moment. What?
Big ant, big ant.
Dang, I just pwned a bunch of them back to back. He's a destroyer. He's an absolute destroyer. Oh, here we go. Come here, guy. That's right. Go ahead and give me those resources. You weren't using them anyways. I got eyes on the target. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's a little more risky than it needed to be. Alrighty. That should do me enough to build a lot of workers' comps. Ah, shoot, I never got any grub goobly gob.
Tastes good.
Huh. I'm surprised there's not much more you can do with the larva piece. What was it? The little explosion there? Yeah, it's going to make one of those while I got it in my inventory. Ah, shoot.
Everyone, we're under attack!
Infected bugs, huh? Was there anything like poison arrows that I still had? Well, it's supposed to be all the ones I can make. Okay, but you're in your base, you can't access the stuff you... That's neat. They just busting up my walls. Oh, that's neat. You fall into the issue where you can't even get out of your own darn way. Yep, they're just gonna have to break down a whole bunch of my walls because I don't have a way of actually defending myself. This is neat. This is just lovely. Alright, that's one. And of course they can't be poisoned. I don't see what's the purpose of it, you know, to make them if you only can use them for the early game. Lovely. Oh, well, that's going to take forever to put back. I would say something like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was a ton of crap. That is like suddenly now has to be, I guess, elevated. Neat. Must my floor didn't break. I'm also trying not to put things away that I would rather not be put away. I completely forgot about the feather arrows. At least none of my main equipment pieces actually fell apart or died.
That was refreshing.
I suppose it's time to put on the reinforced walls. think I'll be doing that on this session. What is this in my hand? Why is it in my hand? And unfortunately, there were no grubs in that batch, just infected creatures. Workers' comp. And I'll put that on this one. I don't even know where my little wrench is. I'm guessing it's in my upper floor area. No XP gain for this, that's for sure. What? How was that build? If I'm looking at it, that's the build. What the heck did I just eat? Oh, I can pull the beef jerky up and eat it directly. Okay. Yeah, nothing like that perspective view on the targeting systems. I don't know what that is, but I'm building it anyways. I swear all the actual events and things that occur are done at nighttime. Slowly but surely, oh, that really takes out a lot of the, I didn't even notice that repairing actually, does that. I don't know, was there an arrow up here? I still don't even have a roof on this building. Well, you done torn up my floors. You know, I was thinking, oh, the red ants will come for vengeance. Nope. It was the infected bugs, of course. The ones you at least expect. Slowly but surely. Such an odd animation, just to like, it's like, you would think it would just have like a fast repair with rebuilding it. I don't know why these things are here. This makes no sense to do that. And it's not like you really gain resources for that. I'm just gonna recycle that. That's why keep it there. It was providing me with nothing. So it's the benefits of repairing it is that you do get to actually retain the resources from it. Like, what's really stopping you from just like losing your base and just like moving somewhere else before the bugs can really make any motions to go after you? Yeah, that lighting is important. Oh, great. That lighting up there didn't get fixed. How in the world did this one sconce right there get damaged? That doesn't make a bit of sense. Opportunity to put a gate on the back of the building here, the construction. The like going in between like the comfort music and just the like out and about music is kind of jarring, to say the least. Oh man, alright. Probably went from like a 3-hour to something maybe akin to a 3.5 hour. So if we want to enter build mode and get
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
mushroom walls, curved mushroom walls. I don't like that curved mushroom wall. I don't have enough bricks, really? What do you need to build these bricks? Is this only done in the oven? Mushroom bricks. Just get more of those guys rolling up. I can see it being quite worth the time and effort acquiring more mushrooms at this point.
Food.
Need to build more. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of wheat stones. Wait, no, the mushroom slurry doesn't require all that. I was looking at the wrong thing. Whetstones, excuse me. Whetstones.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Looking for weed stems. It definitely seems like mushrooms will be the ideal for the back of the house here. They still got a lot of foliage protection. So I'll start with something simple right now. Since I am fortunate enough to have this part here, I would like a gate as well. Where would a gate be?
Gonna have a look around.
Wait, what was that?
Flash.
That was V. V is my hot pouch. Okay. I would like a nice quicker way to get up top. Could I use... I don't have enough weed stems or acorn shells. Alright, hold on. That's not gonna work. I just to say I don't have enough weed stems, let alone acorn shells. I always end up burning through all my acorn shell supply. It's crazy how fast I can do that. Palisade gate. I'm looking for a simple door. Requires a lot of weed stems just for a darn door. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I'd like to see those infected at least, trying to claw their way through this. It does give me more build time to figure out what I want to do here. I guess I only have the one option with the palisade here. Nice wall. Or is a palisade even a gate? I may just be getting in a little too rough there. Oh, that's outside the pebble range? That's silly. I'm just too far away from it. I don't even know where I keep pebbles in this darn thing. I've been relying on the auto sort to figure that out for me. I suppose it's not a bad idea to keep pebbles in mind when I'm building things. How about you? Have you had... Alright, you have. And since recycling is basically one-to-one...
Let's see what's around here.
Gate, gate, gate. What can I do for a gate? Palisade gate. Alright. I'm guessing it opens like that. Probably would want that. Location is occupied. Interesting. Could you tell me why it's occupied? Mushroom brick. Where's the tiny mushroom corners? Can we... Unsupported. What? It says in the darn wall. Oh my lord. This... I can't... Now I can't even get to those... That wasn't even the thing I wanted to rip up. It got put over here. At this point, I might as well just go ahead and expand that out this way some more. And then move these.
Hey there, buddy.
Secretly, the whole game is actually on a grid. So when I pop out, I'm going to want to go this way to get a hold of my palisade gate. That is obstructed? From what? What do you mean it's obstructed? Like, what's here? That's obstructing. Oh, lordy, why? Oh, well, apparently I can snap to that guy. But I can't go here in the one spot I actually... It's obstructed by something. Unbelievable. In. Obstructed. How come they make these systems always end up in this position? Course, everything needs weed stems. One thing I do not have. Or clay. I don't have clay either. Suppose I'm just gonna have to live with this being my door. And then put one up on the other end. I'm guessing it swings out from that way. I don't think anything can actually get through that. Could just jump that. It gives me some door, like system. So it gives me that main core protection that I'm looking for. Doesn't necessarily give me that second floor quicker access that I was looking for. Still have the one and only staircase. Now weed stems, once again, are my one and only friend. Oh weed stem, oh weed stem. Or out thy weed stem. There's usually one over here that tries to grow.
Meals on wheels.
Here's some. I know the stack is ridiculous, but come on, let me carry some more at least. I need like at least 10 to carry effectively. That's one of the reasons I don't go out too far for resources. Ah. Rock. Huh. Why do I have this pebble on me? Grub and Liquid Rage were the kind of primary tasks we were working on. ideally, I will be able to get the liquid rage made and get some progress to the upper level and proceedings done, and then maybe do those flags that keep getting brought up inside the alternative task or quest. Yeah, let's try to redo these. Toss them over. I keep thinking about those walls I made and spent all that time building way over by that old, whatchamacallit, mixer. I should give that some time at some point. Okay, so I got quite a few more weed stems that I chopped down. I'd rather do this, you know, throw them over this wall, than obviously drag them around. Odd how it becomes quite frequent, the main crux to most of the building corpus items. Alright, they all made it over. Might as well get this guy while I'm here. And that should be good enough for that. And next thing we can do is build. And or put him down in the bins. What is happening? What is happening is I got raided by some degenerate infected ladybugs and a little minion they call a larva. Those guys decided that they were gonna try to bully me. And of course they got away with some bullying, but they weren't super sufficient with their bullying. They hurt my feelings and I cannot understand why. All they did was annihilate their entire families. I mean, what could justify retaliation such as that? That space is occupied. Oh my lord, you can actually do that. It's not aligned properly. See, interestingly though, they have not actually attacked from the front, which is kind of an odd setup if you think about it. Almost be the whole game all over again. Also, I only get like one day a week to play for a tiny little bit. So, good on you. Oh, man. We're on Carlin in here looking like a jackass doing it. Anyways, the door is working now. Now let's get the back door working. And get some more mushroom bricks being made. At least for this back side, I'll go full on mushroom brick. So, put that in columns down. Give it to me. Give me the corner. Give it to me. You can do it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Can I do this instead? Unsupported. Okay, where are you? Oh my lord. Try this. Almost. Come on, give it to me. You can do it. I don't understand like what the heck the darn Q and E features are for if they don't actually move it inside. Wait. That was the unsnap feature. That's what I want. Snap features are great when they work. Okay, snap to the grid. What do you mean it's unsupported? Obstacle. Are you causing me headache? Unsupported. Location obstructed. What do you mean it's obstructed? It's not obstructed. You're pretending that it's obstructed. Ah, shoot. It's gonna be impossible to deal with. Can that even... Why? Why? Clay and pebble variants. But honestly, I like this mushroom look. I'm going all in on the fungi boy. Oh, that works just fine. Alright. Silly thing. Oh wow, actually, I did not immediately think it was gonna just pop them all in. Okay.
Having a little peek. Check out that firefly.
Alright, I don't think the particular insects can just mosey on in. And I can escape as I see fit. I would like to attempt the making of a... Oh, what? There was a door this whole time? Oh, I didn't have any acorns anyway, so... Sometimes the building items, there's too much on everything. Let's try this. Let's see how that looks. Unsupported. Of course it's unsupported. I can successfully jump in, and that's all that really particularly matters at the end of the day. And this will actually give me some, what are they called? When you had like the archer barricades. I'm sure it'll come to me later. I do forget what they're called. So I can just walk right out. Doors there for mostly a one-way obstacle. Somehow I'm already like burnt through my little like, stack of resources right there. I built this guy as another escape mechanism. Good thing I was building all that slurry up until now. Because that has been quite the useful and sudden upgrade to my system. Because these mushroom walls are a heck of a lot more worth investing into. What do you mean it's not? There's nothing there. Is this guy in the way? Are you in the way? Are you the headache to my my little demise here? I regret putting up that old fence all that time ago. Yep, it was that fence the whole time. Honestly, this is just aesthetics at this point.
That was refreshing.
A little fencing here has become more trouble than it's worth.
Gonna have a look around.
I figured at some point I was gonna just take this little thing down anyways. I suppose when I didn't have, you know, things assault to me every 5 seconds, it wasn't necessarily a terrible thing to have. Oh, what do you have planned for today? Just kill the 2 optional bosses, prepare for my 3rd. Yeah, so I kind of just want to clear out some of the extra little quest guys that are just hanging out in my inventory.
Where are you off to, Ed?
Build the next round of the specialty weapons with the Mint Mace and the Morning Star, the Salt Star, the salty platoon star, you know, those guys. So get those out of the way. Then mosey around to whatever kind of comes next afterward. So that would be the ideal setup. You get a Mint Mace and decent ant line gear, you can get the Coltarola. obstructed. Can I relocate you? I figured there was something like that that could be done. There was a real presence with the way that they should have done the layering for activation on the super build, if you would. And go ahead and get myself a little cheap staircase so I can escape easily from this side. Don't know why that took forever for me to properly don the staircase. Corner stair. This will do. So I can actually escape from the one side. I don't really ever need to escape from that side, and plus I have the back stairs, and there's the front door. Most of the time I'm going off in that direction anyways. Yes, so I was attempting to acquire more liquid rage, which means going to go practice and toughen up my fighting against lace spiders. I gotta go bully some kids. That's what I gotta go do. Brick slurry. Alright, so that route should be fine. I don't think there's anything over here.
Having a little peep.
That is, besides these pebbles. I might as well pick these pebbles up because there's some building that do use them. Let's think here. Where are some kids I can go bully? I got way too many arrows on me. I should probably toss out a few of those. By toss out, I mean just put some away. The honeydew. I don't particularly even know what is used with the honeydew. I'm gonna probably need to whack out a couple spiders. Hopefully I can actually take them on without dying instantly. So, I suppose I double check this. Might as well attempt some repairs, since I have so much silk. Then antlion material obviously needs to be acquired. And then, next core missing ingredients for these guys is tough gunk. So, if we want to get liquid rage, I need grub and spidey boys. Otherwise, I got enough of the other material. So, let's go out there and do some risky business. And I have personally no clue and or cannot remember where any food items are. Let alone, I suppose I can just eat some mushrooms real quick to get food up.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue. I'm not picky.
Alright. I know there's some spiders off in this direction. You know, we have the whole scan resource system. I suppose that will be a more idealistic solution for my particular requirement. Nothing there. Spider fangs. Looks like we got some over here. Our nearest one is this. Looks like there's a nest over there by that Tropico Punch. That's where that guy is hanging out. Okay. Explore. So those two obviously would be one. I really don't care for that one. Oh, that's the daily one. I did not want that one re-rolled. I wanted this one re-rolled. Well, shoot. Well, I suppose I'll go kill some ants real quick, because the one thing I wanted to do was get that Liquid Rage mission done, because it was actually pretty decent. Well, I'm sure this is fine. Also, is that missing burgle chip actually something I can acquire?
Meals on wheels.
He's a machine. He's a killing machine. Yes, but you need to piss out the wasps. You can kill them or shoot them, their nest, but I think you need at least 3 weapon bow and arrow. I guess it means tier. Alright, well, gotta know with her. Just killed the 3rd boss, took a minute. It was so loud and annoying. Oh my lord, they just keep on coming. They're just a non-stop army. They're being born right out the gate. Alright, this is really getting tiresome. I may as well just try to run at this point. Oh wait, I can jump up here. Oh, they'll actually take that down.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
Nothing like fish in a barrel. Well, alright. I don't even remember what I came over here for anymore. Oh yeah, because I was supposed to do that little mission thing. Now we need to get back to this thing right here. Kill red worker ant. Oh well. Oh wow. Oh boy. This is sure the most exciting thing in the world. Oh man. I just can't stop bullying these ants for anything. They don't really care as long as you don't aggro them. And all of my sisters had been destroyed in front of me. I cannot believe what's going on. Was that burgle chip in here? Sprig. That's a massacre.
Soldier ant, look out!
I think I killed so many that they're not going to be able to properly respawn. Oh, nope, never mind. Lovely. Just lovely. Not much to say at this point. Larva. Well, so much for making that liquid rage. I suppose that task is off the books.
Food.
Hey, look, you'd be making those noises too if you were starving for food. I really should have just went ahead and done a sleep. Although it seems like I mostly played this game at darn midnight, relatively speaking. Oh, a cutscene.
don't move, and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Neat.
Like watching a movie. Spacer? Hominid? I know adults have nightmares about work, but I don't think their kids are supposed to. I have to tell Burgle about this.
So that's supposed to explain how you get small? Is that it is a result of them trying to send in kids to solve that issue for them?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Am I wearing Nat cologne or something?
I try to catch them when they're in, so I can just put them right on the rack.
I'm not picky.
That's right, use the stairs as a roofing. And use the floors as a ceiling. Okay, so we are now in a different spot where... That's not important for this. Oh, howdy do. You like my changes to my base? I've decided to go into some remodeling upon receiving information that I was going to be forced into a combat with some infected ladybugs. They wanted vengeance for things like being stylish and cool. I mean, who wouldn't be trying to compete with the ladybugs on stylish and cool? How is this not a supported wall? Let me in. I started this Mantis and working on a new base in the world been fun activity. He's been playing fun activity with fun people. They're the only fun people who are allowed to play with him. My attempts to do the Henry Hillinger voice from Venture Brothers. I don't think I'll ever do that voice properly. Ah, what? Unfortunately, this whole little spot out here where those guys are just right outside. Oh, you didn't miss much. I have done nothing but obliterate some ants and taken to not getting spider venom because of clicking on the wrong option. Just gotta make sure it actually selects the right thing when I tell it to dump things. I personally don't think I'm gonna need the flavored arrows for the moment. I'll probably burn through those gas arrows. No, I never got the garbly goop for it. The grub material. I was unsuccessful in actually making my way outside of the base here. Now, where the heck are the darn, As you can see, the chest downstairs no longer exists properly. I've now been relegated to solving chest issues the old-fashioned way. I had to put some stuff upstairs because the ladybugs, when they broke through, they did actually beat down my supply of walls. So my walls got ruined from it. So I have no spider venom, I have no dignity, I have no self-respect. But in the game sense, I'm actually doing quite fine otherwise. Should make a goal to stream craft in the Mint Mace. All I need is gunk, and I can get both the salty Splatoon and the Mint Mace. So I just need to get those situated, the gunk. And in the task sense, tame a pet. I really don't want to do that one. That one, oh, you can only do all of them. So retrieve the last super chip as a one task. So raise the banner at those locations, tame a pet, and kill larva. Huge carry in the upper yard. Yeah, so you say. So let's see if we can actually tell the... Can you perhaps gunk? Nope. I have not scanned gunk, so thus I cannot actually search for it. Grub sludge, though. Looks like there's some south of me. I need that to make some more shakes. If I keep going this way, I should be able to find some grub. And then ideally, I'll accumulate a little supply of that for a while.
Meals on wheels.
I'm in Backington, not sure if you heard about, but a YouTuber called 50K on some animation. I'm gonna find out what happened. I don't think those guys count towards my grub adventures. Perhaps a different source is called for. Oh lord. I'm an accurate person. We have to squish you now. You must die. You've gotten near our proximity, so we must relentlessly chase you for hours. Okay, a little more south. There's no compass, which is a real interesting choice to completely skip on a compass feature. Yeah, I've seen grub in this area before. Are they down here? Oh, here we go. No, you're the thing I'm supposed to be killing. Oh. Darn. Even with not wanting to do the task, I was still coerced into doing the task. Let me guess, that's you as well. Don't like trading blows, but it does happen occasionally. Oh, actually, got a grub once. Well, that wasn't an unsuccessful outing. Let's see what else I can get while I'm dancing about. I have acquired medicinal larva guts, and thus will use those guts to my very benefit. Mustn't pick up every resource. It's only important enough. Supposedly there's some grub around here. And there's some infected guys as well.
Larva here. Time to harvest.
Well, I guess it's kind of convenient that I'm right next to the little base here. Oh, Buzz on the Rocks. How convenient. I am also near proximate location of and needing the particular thing. Where is it? Come here. Yeah, I've got you there. Darn thing's invisible. When they come up to me like that, I really should just commit. I'm already basically guaranteed to kill them. Billy hot dogs. Let's see here. Let's see here. We are still looking for grub, which might currently be in the state of larva. I'm gonna want a good number of those. How many do I have? Grub sludge? I should carry about 15 of those on the ready. Where'd it go?
Where are you off to, Ant?
Apparently there's more grub around here. Looks like they're back on the other side. Or was the tunnel to get back over there? Should be seeing it right around here. Apparently I'm right on top of it. So I don't know, this Verbalest guy, never watched him, but he's a big tuber and seems he bankrupted himself and scammed all of his fans using channel money to make some kind of an animation of him. That's hilarious. I don't know what it is, like somehow when these guys get money, the first thing they gotta do is try to scam out more money. It's like, my guy, you're like living the dream doing the content creation. People would kill to be in your boat. Okay, so there was probably been a couple years. They were much bigger, and they still, some of them hang around. But what are those like network things where the like you like give them your like a revenue share network, and they're supposed to help you out with the marketing side of things. Like I remember those were pretty big. If you're in that position, you got some money on your hands. Instead of scamming people, how about you pivot into the position where you're attempting to raise up others in the networking space? Okay, so here's another one. You can hear about all the YouTubers, and this happens maybe it's actually insane how they come up with these ideas and say, oh yeah, like those Paul boys. Actually, the weird thing is, I remember I continued to finish the previous thought. If you're one of those tubers that quit, like the Tom Scotts and I get the whatever his name was from the game theory stuff. I never cared. Tom Scott, his material was okay. It was just like almost ready for Discovery Channel, so it was relatively good. The game theory stuff, honestly, relatively garbage. Just like all the clickbaity stereotype stuff, and it was honestly just hard to even bother watching. I essentially would personally rather have a little more flavor and depth to my content. Perhaps that's just me, though. Anyway, so if you're in those positions, instead of quitting, why don't you take it to the next level, where you're doing consulting? You're taking it to the spot where you're trying to help out the other content creators who you might find rising stars. But to this, like, straight up quit and stop, it's like you have a train running on your hands. If that is what burnt out is, surely there's something else you can do. Even just being a promoter for other people and showing up in their videos and let them do all the heavy lifting is more than enough to kind of build a network. And so then you have these guys who, like you mentioned, whoever, Verbalast or whatever, that you have a position on your hands to where you can really be a benefit to others and win simultaneously. This idea that there has to be this wrestle with everybody, my idea is the bright idea kind of deal. Is it me, or is my Oh, my home base like marker is gone. It was in the back of those and the larva killed it. I need to build one of those real quick. One of those sprig things. If I can remember where it was. Landmarks. So this idea that we have to be up in arms and try to scam people is such an odd thing that the content creators do. Base. Central. I won't put any markers on. I probably won't have any multiple bases or anything. And it's almost baffling that you'll find this one for it. 1, 2, 3. Was it workers' comp that needed to do? Cocktail special. Oh, fuzz on the rock. Shoot. Fuzz on the rocks. That needs clay. All right. So before I go out too far, there should be kind of clay somewhat nearby. And it's kind of odd that people get into that competitive states. It's like what I think it is that you had to climb in those positions into a very competitive nature. And so most of the audience of the big content creators are children, and almost all of those types of content creators scam in some way. That's a little misleading in that context. Let me finish this little thought here. I think that might actually provide some light to the situation, because so many, probably within the past, and this is really, you can think about this, 8 to 10 years have really been when the scams have popped up the most. And what else have we really seen? We've seen this hyper competitive nature pop up in the space of the tuber world, or the content creator world. We'll say that in general because there's obviously multiple platforms, and it seems like YouTube and Twitch are the bigger ones. But the people who are like big now started 5 + 10 years ago, when they had to really be hardened competition. They had to like drive out and be better. So they stayed in a competitive state. And I think that's where we're seeing this headache, is that this hyper competitive notion of who makes the biggest dollar bill is not a result of greed, but the hyper competitive element that has pushed people, the envy, if you would, of others being more successful. Like, why can't I be that successful? If I had this extra dollar, or if I could get away with this scam, that's like a form of like hyper success. Like, it's hilarious. It's really reminiscent of I don't know if you ever watched the movie Wall Street, not the Wolf of Wall Street, but the original Charlie Sheen and what's his name? He's the old man in the Ant-Man movies. I'm gonna have a darn stroke thinking about that. But anyways, in that movie, it's really interesting that our main two guys are in this clay, are in this unique position that, yeah, I got clay underneath the darn base, but I can't get to it without ripping up the floors, and I'd rather not rip up the floors. I need to put some. I need to put the stuff on the racks real quick. The jerky. But this idea that you got to be in this hyper competitive nature is really facetious. It's whoever makes and writes the rules is the one who gets to play the game, and the ones who participate in the game are. If you make the rules and you're also a contender, you already know how you can win the game. And so if you're writing the rules, and say you're the I can't remember which one it was of the Paul boys a couple of years back, and this is kind of when things started, like when they started their YouTube channels or whatever, it was clearly rigged up to be just like, you know, we're gonna do this because we know how to game the system, because they came from relatively wealthy families and stuff, and then they both blew up and got big on doing relatively menial content. And as a result, the audience members, they needed the pivot. So one goes and becomes a relatively competent UFC contender, which is a really odd pivot, but there's a lot of money to be had in tearing yourself up to do that kind of thing. I can't see Goop right now.
Take that, vampire.
Where in the world is the darn clay? Oh, here it is. So we have this hyper-competitive nature, and we have these hyper-competitive individuals, and they kind of set the standard for doing, all things considered, these scams and stuff. And these scams, they're merely a facade for the competitive elements. They're not the actual thing that people should be worried about. The thing they should be worried about is how in the world are these competitors in this battle arena gonna tear you apart up as they fight each other. So if we're going to accept the fact that there is going to be a competitive nature, and there always will be, it's not a matter of if you're going to get scammed. It's going to be a matter of who do you know could get scammed, or who is scammable. We live in a day and age that everybody's looking for that edge on everything that they do. I'm trying not to get too close to the guy here.
Let's see what's around here.
So if they're in this competitive state, they're going to look for the easiest way of being successful and the easiest round of satisfaction. If you had to look at it in this light, you can't look at it with the old terminologies that everybody likes to throw out there with the 7 deadly sins and that. No, those things don't really matter, because satisfaction is the key lower crossed element that needs to be concerned with, and they're going to go after that. So the scam is an easy satisfaction. It's a high risk, high reward return. But relatively speaking, like you mentioned, if you have children that are your target audience, yeah, go ahead and scam them. They're not going to have repercussions. Oh, they're going to go back to mom and dad and be like, I got scammed by the YouTuber. Oh, blah, blah. All right, who did that? That was you. And so they're going to not be able to get around their kids signing away their parents' credit cards to legal agreements that their kids shouldn't be allowed to even get a hold of, but can anyways, because we've made those systems so easy. And we don't want the internet to be regulated. You want the greatest amount of freedom on that as possible, and there's reasons for that at all platforms and all degrees. I'm gonna try to get this guy. Really? That didn't get a headshot? Still checking out the bids about the situation. I'll be back soon. Alright. Let me know if my insight is clearing up the picture, though. Hope I'm bringing more than just a 2-cent input. I think most content creators fall into a single niche. It usually gets being central game or type of video. And that's because of how the algorithms work. If you deviate away from your algorithm bias, where the algorithms put you, you can't compete anymore without heavy pivoting. And we just don't have the algorithms just don't benefit from that. The algorithms literally benefit. Actually, I should have been using this one for the shovel in here.
Firefly, get that gooba down here.
I don't even know what I need to kill that guy for, so I'm just gonna... So, they have to do, because that's where the content puts them. So, when we see, like, on Twitch, when just chatting is the most popular topic space, that is a niche that those people have greatly taken advantage of and used to their, system. But that's how the algorithm is gonna pump to the user. Because they know they gotta be able to get that turnaround. And what turns me around is their consistent engagement in a particular subject matter or topic. Oh, I didn't discover this before? Oh, there's a guy here.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
That's really good.
Beginning.
But there's just a real need out there for systems when they're built to not punish those who want to I don't want to use words like diversify their content, but even then that's also auspicious, if you would. It doesn't necessarily lead into those guaranteed returns. That's what they're looking for. They need to be able to get those returns on in their investments. If they can't get those returns on the users that pop up out of the woodwork, and then, yeah, watch a part of your Friday stream, but didn't have much time to hang out as work was crazy. Yeah, and on the Friday streams, like, that's the ones I would actually want to turn those videos into actually regular content, but I'm not a content creator in, like, the sustainability way. And so that means I got to be able to find some of the spare budget to find that content creation space. I just don't have, that's something I actually don't have now, is that ability to do full-time content creation. It would be great to be a full-time content creator, assuming that I could actually work with an algorithm that would address and send out my content, rather than having to fight the AI tools and things. And those in themselves are a real dilemma to participate with. Oh my lord, what in the world? Copy 2008? Okay. I'll get to what I said there in a minute. So if I could play into the algorithm and actually get the comments on the videos and attract the attention, that'd be great. But 3, 4. How do I find the time for that? How do I, go punching up my weight class, if you would? That's a relatively good word for the situation, is weight class. I'm trying to punch above my weight class. I just don't have a way to actually do that. Without basically what's often referred to as spending the tuition money. There's this concept that you had to put in that tuition to get those returns. I know. I don't. Okay, I saw one video on that Pal World thing, and the first thing I thought was like, dang, this is Rust meets this is Craft Survival meets Pokemans. You need to target a new game. And that's another dilemma. If I'm always pushing and trying to get into that algorithm, I never finish the games I actually have. I have so many darn games in my darn Steam library that I'll never get to. It's like, I want to be able to complete one of these darn things. And so now I'm trying to straddle and fight up this algorithm and not get anywhere on making decent videos, because if you want to make any video on any content, you have to have a really good editing strategy to actually drive home attention. How do you drive home attention? You gotta get those little memes in and the stuff in. You gotta spend the time on learning how to do those editing concepts. I just gotta be patient with it and just start climbing up. Yeah, I've talked about that with tons of friends. I'm like, how do you get that niche in? How do you find that niche? Damn, and then I think back to guys like I like watching Vinny from Buying Sauce. His stuff is good. He can do all the funny voices out, just like he just does them. He just has the attitude to do them. I'm like, what? This guy can just do these. Like, you would think he's just not paying attention, or maybe he's having somebody else actually play the game for him. But no, he's there playing the game, and he's got all the stuff working in his favor, which is impressive to say the least. I wonder if I could do that. Okay, that saves me from rebuilding the walls. All right. I'm trying to get the mushroom walls up and then just put these guys on top of it. I mean, you know, why not? So you can see the heck here. If I want to do it full time, it's going to require more than just, you know, learning the tools. It's going to require a whole new attitude. It's not just like, can I do it a live streaming? There are some who can full-time live stream. And, you know, more power to those guys. And I watch a couple myself. Maybe they make like 1-2 videos a year tops. And then the rest of the time is literally just working and doing their live streams. And some guys make a living off of it. And I'm impressed that they can be sub 200,000 views and still just cranking out that content. Ah, really? Let's scoot it down a little bit. I will say the building features are actually really well put together and actually fleshed out properly. Which is something that can't be said about some games where they want to make building challenging, but then it's sometimes easier, but it's also harder. And there's a lot to be said with content creation. If in my position, if I keep talking like I'm talking, then I'll always be kind of negative Nancy, if you would, and be a little down on myself more than I really ought to be. And then I don't actually end up seeing, well, like I'm creative or I'm able to actually do the content. So you can get to those death spirals really quick. I didn't realize I'd done messed up on that. Yes, physics. They were merely a suggestion. Good enough. This whole area, this little thing here was supposed to be the door. It just had the gateway as a alternative action. Can I just get you to talk to it? No, it's not. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, that's what I want. Hold on. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. Uh-huh. I'd rather have this. It just looks more sealed up than it really is. Hold on. Can I get you? Like here? Oh, that was relocate. Well, can I get you here? Oh, I can't. Neat. Alright. Nothing like interlacing the walls. I like to see those guys get in here now. A completionist? Oh no. That took me over 80 hours to complete this game. Really? I want to relocate you. What's the obstacle? What is the obstacle? Yeah, that is not actually a bad idea. And there is something to be said about that creativity. And to some extent, I've really lost a lot of that creativity over the years. That that ability to come up with those deeper creative ideas. And it is a bit in part of having switched and adjusted my mindset just to accommodate the things that are in front of me. What I mean by that is that you have to work with these systems in front of you and get those next nearest spots. I gave it a shot before. Can only play a few games where I can talk myself. And and you do need that person to talk to. Like you're that person to talk to. If I was a sitting like at the beginning of the stream, like it was pretty obvious that I was struggling to keep that conversation going. But it was much more possible to actually keep it in progress while I was actually talking with somebody. But if I actually have that person to work with and talk to that content, which is the reason I do the co-op streaming on Fridays, is that I got my one friend who actually wants to play, so it allows us to catch up with each other and work on that particular game and get something out of the park. And so he introduces me to things and vice versa, so it has a mutually beneficial structure there. I like how we're gonna just jump over the gate if I wanted to. That's how you know good building design. So when you have those those synergies like that. Well, these guys are annoying, but I don't want to tear them down just to put them in the trash. And when you have at least 1 or 2 people, like, you start taking off pretty well, because now you have some content to actually pull from, and you got some ideas to flow, and you got some motions to be had. But when it's just me sitting in my little box debating my life choices, I don't have anything to say. Then I get no one to say them to. And so it's great to have you here just hanging out and just chit-chatting, because it saves me from actually going kind of crazy, just sitting here doing the same little wheel spin. What in the hell is going off? I should say something like, I gotta watch the language and stuff. Was it the oven? Were you making noises? No. Was it the spinner? You sound like you were making noises. I don't even know why I'm making those things, but I am. So yeah, when you say you gave it a shot before, was it on just Twitch? Was it on YouTube? Were you actually trying to edit videos? Like, elaborate a little bit if you get a chance. I never did make the everlasting torch because I didn't have any gunk, or the green shielded bug parts, or the lint rope. So some deep exploration is called for. Oh shoot, I got rid of too much of my... I'm gonna go ahead and just carry a stack of tin on those. And I should carry... I got food. But I'll carry a backup set of jerky as well. I want to double check something. Benefit of feather arrows. They just do more damage. Twitch before YouTube had a real streaming service. I played various games. Couldn't stream this game because it can go from a rock to level 3 gear in a few hours. Yeah. The getting into it ends up being its own little idea. How do you get into something, talk about it, and actually maintain an audience? And then obviously we've talked about the whole Twitch being a content platform. I just don't have the drive, especially when I'm solo. Having partner is a bit rough because keeping them on the same page will be difficult. You know, I thought the same thing when I was trying to do things like Satisfactory, but that's a part of the content. Is that, you know, working with them and talking with them and building that you know, narrative. Those are part of the content creation, if you would. And that's some of the things I found with doing the Satisfactory and some of the other streams, was if I didn't do this, it would be just extra boring. I need to salvage these walls and do something with them. That was a darn stink bug behind me, now wasn't it? Nope. I got that just in time. Worth taking the hit. You know, my FOB is at 103, but I still feel like it's more like at 5. But yeah, when I was definitely doing more of the solo streams, it's still here if I don't have anyone to even buy into a conversation with. I don't do anything with it. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't progress. It doesn't get better. It doesn't change. And then it's like, I guess I'm zoning into the game. And then on the alternative hand, if you don't actually get into the game a little bit, then you don't ever. What the hell are you going? Oh my god! Would you get out of here? Hold on. What? There. Yeah, and so it does give you a bit of appreciation of the content creators you do enjoy and the things that they work with and the kind of material that they got to share. And then when they're doing something that I actually like and you get something that's good content out of it, and then you've enjoyed that moment, it's like, well, great. You know, in particular the ones that like, oh, maybe they did a little bit of research and they actually like helped you out in some kind of way. I suppose I'll go up here and I still got plenty of inventory for now. And so it does give you an appreciation for those.
They're not as cute as they look.
Oh, hey, was this the guy?
Got a new one.
Did I have to do that to get their attention? Alright, finally getting tough gunk out of these guys. Maybe I had to scan them first, and that was my issue. Yeah, teach them in the fish or give them the fish kind of thing, yeah. Hello, Seymour. You cannot come over here. You will die if you come over here. Oh, there's a lab up here. I need to make sure I touch that. Let's give it a good old. I'm doing it. I'm going down. Oh, shoot.
All right, Shadows. What you got? That funky ladybird wants to make us into fajitas.
Ah, shoot. I just gotta get them off me. They're relentless. They should not be doing this kind of damage to me. And then have all my stamina just completely wiped from doing some kind of whacking. I'd basically be in a perpetual state of shielding all the time. Getting spoon-fed. Hey, look. Who's the one feeding the spoon? Ah, yeah. Of course it's down here. Of course it is. What are you coming from? Why? Why do they have this effect? I don't know what it is with the idea that, oh, if you have like a lunge animation, it has to just snap right to the player's location. It can't just be like in the direction of the player at a interval. Like, that makes sense. You don't need to have all these extra, like, oh, it's gotta like go 60 miles per hour in one direction. And no, it has the easiest solution is that it snaps to the player's location. Because that's a direct location to actually map to. Can't I bother part of me while I try to get rid of this? And just get rid of one of them. Because even from the direction that they come from, they shouldn't attack in consistent 3 marches at a time. The problem with these guys is that they always attack in 3s, and that you're already beaten down by the time you can get to a counterattack. I don't even know where the other guy went. Alright, so you were saying, so the tier 3 enemies with tier 2 weapons plus shield loading decreases damage dealt by 20%. Wrong smoothie option plus wrong weapon style. It's either neutral damage or additional 25 reduction. Look, I'm working with what I got. I should not be dead right now. Asfield Station. I really should not be dead right now. I do not really care for the way they decided to actually do the combat. If it can consistently, it doesn't matter where you are in the game, it doesn't matter the level. If at every single time it can do 3 hits, and you have to have a special equipment just for the one, and then you have to parry 3 times perfectly each go around. There's too many moving parts that are spinning right here. And like, I clearly had the upper hand there, but of course you can't re-heal. You can't just snap and re-heal. Oh. So the charm is very useful for sandbox and charcoal farming. I'm at the point here where it's like, the headache is that I can't get enough farming done quick enough in a reasonable amount of time. And it's just an interface issue. What am I doing underneath this? No, just parry first attack, and 90% of the time the attack does sting. Essentially what I'm getting at is I don't particularly care for that design. It's not so much the was the inability to actually attack, but I couldn't switch my mutations fast enough because unless it's a boss fight, apparently it doesn't pause the game, of course. That's an inconsistency in the design philosophy. And I get it, it's like you couldn't do that in a multiplayer setting. That's just a boolean. That should be able to swap that. So now I've got to figure out where that there was some dew I saw a second ago. Here we go.
That was refreshing.
Let's go ahead and top that off. Yeah, I don't even know where that entrance was now. Okay. Yeah, apparently direct combat is just not what I'm built for. Let's try this again. No, come back. What? So I had my shield up, but it wasn't actually up. Let me... Did it happen to click 2 times and now my stamina's already gone? You can't see them when they're below you and in that position. Lack of game knowledge doesn't mean a bad game. And once again, that's why I'm judging at the design philosophy in this case. The clear headache has been the design choices that were selected for... Oh, great. That is just not worth dealing with. And so in the case of this, like, you have the enemies doing this attack pattern over and over and over again. Why are they doing this attack pattern? Why are they able to consistently attack what would be an exhausting measure for the player, and then have them also attack in that attack pattern, and you have to have all these extra gear pieces on? We don't need that complex. We don't need all that extra complexities. Is it too complex? Is it not complex enough? And you gotta have all, like, consistently high spawn enemies? I don't know why it says I'm not getting the parry on him. I'm definitely parrying before it even gets around to doing it. Alright. Minor setback at the end of the day. Don't let it get to you. Look how close I was to a research station. That's just wonderful. Craft a meatloaf. Of course, I've already done that multiple times now. Active mutations. So close to another one. Let's get this scan while I'm here. And obviously from the point of view, it seems like I'm complaining on the material. But it has to be understood that frustration is there.
Little rage baiting. That boy says rage baiting me. He's not actually mad at the game.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Yeah, that's right. This whole time it was all just rage bait. You guys fell for my rage bait trap. I made you guys look like fools.
You're not talking to anybody, little Jimmy. There's nobody on the other side of that stream. Let's be real here. I knew that was coming. So, look at that. I definitely parried that next attack wave. And then it still got away. When it's just one, it's not too bad. So if you actually play that again, I got a little. What gets me going is that I know for a fact I'm meeting the exact frame needed to perform the parry, and it's not accepting the fact that I'm actually doing the parry. You can't tell me that's a flaw in design. Like it's an inconsistency. What more than likely what it is, to put it in perspective, is that the actual collision for the parry is in front of where that attack is. The enemy gets too close to me when it begins its attack, and I'm not actually able to parry against it. That's probably what the issue is here, is that I'm dealing with a enemy setup where the parrying is just not possible. And so that's where the headache actually is. Is there an easy way to get to this, or do I have to build for it? It's like I'm gonna have to probably build for it. It shouldn't be too hard, but are there any weeds around here I can actually build with? Yeah, there's some weeds around here. Hey, trust me, I know the annoying parts. Only certain enemies the code is full. And that's what I'm saying there. It's like I think the fault is that the collision. So we got to remember in a first-person environment, and probably even here with the third-person material, what's actually happening is that see how this little plant here is dithering away. We'll talk about that in a second. What's actually happening in a first-person environment, the player controls that we see are actually rendered separately. They don't actually exist in the three-dimensional space. The animations are completely separate from where the actual hurt boxes and the hit boxes are. I hate separating out those terms, but it is appropriate for even this dialogue. So because that collision is different, the three-dimensional hit and hurt boxes that have to actually perform the parry components get lost in the inputs. And so because those are probably in three-dimensional space, unlike the visual side of things, which is done in two-dimensional space, we're not able to actually see all the things that make up the parry action. So we're not seeing the actual collision that is going on. Really? Where did the other weed stem go? That was all I got. And honestly, I have no clue what so that one's heal, max health, and that was hauling strength. That's what I want. I just wanted fuzz on the rocks when I was doing that combat. What was craft healing? I had some silk on me. So the way I understand is that the spider and heavier enemies can't stop their attack combos with a parry, only with a critical hit. As smaller bugs, you're supposed to stop them with a parry. I can understand that design philosophy. It does add on that extra complexity in. Well, at least these are now technically buildable. Wait, I've hardly have acquired any gunk, apparently. I only acquired 4 out of all that fighting I just did. I only acquired 4 gunk. I don't know if I should be baffled or additionally tilted in a way. Nothing like that rage bait.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
If you come down here, I'll destroy you. I am a small insect by your normal metrics, but I will destroy you if you come near me. His mere presence can destroy you. Do you have a busting weapon? No, I have you've seen everything that I've built throughout the streams. I haven't been like secretly hoarding away a super weapon or anything. Yeah. I keep seeing the that light from that little laser over there. I'm trying to find some weed stems. You would think I should be able to look up and see weed stem, but that is not an option. Huh. Well, there's this here.
Science? Damn.
Termites are probably your best option with the axe or sword. Oh yeah, weed stem. And this one give me a lot more. Unless I just lost the weed stems that were over by the other dandelion that I chopped down. Unless the dandelions just don't give me as much. I don't know how that system works, and that's just too much to deal with and mentally keep track of. All of this to build a ladder. And you know what? Let's be real here. I'm not picking up any plant fibers for rope, so... Left side of the shed, very annoying. They spit acid, bring dust clouds that slow you down. Their attacks kind of hurt. So you're saying there's going to be some rage bait potential in the future. Player rages out at small game made for babies. He is grown adult.
That man right there, he just went down there and he just done made that rage bait video. I'm gonna go tell people on the internet about that rage bait video. I'm not gonna watch that rage bait video. I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, he didn't really rage out that bad. I've seen guys just out there yelling and kicking and screaming. I mean, he was pretty calm, collective for the most part. It was just that one clip. I like and subscribed as well. Okay, so let's build ourselves a reasonably structured stairwell. Here we go. I probably got way more than I did worth. No. We gotta complete the whole thing at this point. Worth. Yeah. If you had a 5 ant club, or even upgrade a level 5 red ant club, or I'd say roly poly or ladybird, they reskin the ladybug. You know, I kept putting away the darn fire ant club because I wasn't using that darn thing. Now my shield's already at halfway at that stage. I suppose from this point of view, you can just keep building up, right? I don't have any grass stems. Like, there's no, like, invisible walls that's gonna stop me from going up and out, is there? Probably hits like a truck, but they're slow and stupid. Slow and stupid by the game's metrics just indicate They were made to be slow and just target wherever the player previously was. No, only walls outside the map. Oh, so you can just... So you could reasonably, from the get-go, go from 0, build straight up, and just build a platform right on over to the upper area and just start farming that area, that space. Well, kind of makes sense in retrospect. It's one of those things I had to keep reminding myself when I was playing Satisfactory. It's like, this is not a craft survival game. This is the building game. It's not craft survival. It's building. I mean, I might as well go ahead and make a staircase here. Can I get another sprig? If I had the one missing piece. You can't see right now, but I was actually about to have a seizure. What's going on here? Need a few more. Oh, what's this? Alright.
Having a little peep.
Once again, that's not what I'm trying to delete. Is it worth going up at this point in the game? The roly-polies are designed to be an easier enemy type to get tier 3 stuff. Makes sense. You gotta start them out with something. Oh, what happened to those grass pieces I had? Did I use them all? I mean, let's keep getting this spot like, oh, upper yard's so important. Oh, you gotta go to the upper yard.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
Alright then. How about we actually take a look at this darn upper yard thing? Alright. I want to make a little safer way to get up. Nope. Put some guardrails in, put some lighting in. Next thing you know, you got a little second base going on. Like, it's kind of weird to like have this crafting mechanic at the end of the day, because honestly, I think it's just so forgotten about. It really just is. Come on, it's supported.
Spotted you.
Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do against that? Don't come over here. I'll beat you up, kid. Need a darn clover for that. Whatever you do, don't block. You literally are just better off getting, like, pushed away off to the side rather than deal with it directly. I probably don't even have a weapon to really go up against it with. Is there anything up top I can do now without necessarily having to worry about getting my chops beat in? You have to be a successful parry. Okay.
tastes good.
What do we got here? All right. I should probably attempt, in my probably not as well thought out judgment, to go up against more of those larvae and get the tough gunk.
Gonna have a look around.
Yeah, I see it. Ah, shoot. I figured that's what it was. What? I'm just, taking my best shot. I'm just, alright. Now that's what I call a winning situation. I didn't have a clever pun for that one. It was literally just what it was. It was a winning situation. I mean, I see better ways to probably get to that. But do I really want to do them? Nah. We're going to do the build it up kind of gig way. Weed sims are the most required for this particular task, so go ahead and just put a bunch up here. I must have hit a darn ceiling on that. Okay. Let's get those up there. That should be probably not enough if I had to guess. I use the big stairs so I can just do it a little bit faster, but they do tax you a little more in building them. The odd thing with making these semi-organic geometry view pieces is that you'll always run into the headache that is collision not actually being proper collision. That's dry grass. It's just gonna keep on building up. This man deforests the entire quarter side of the house yard. And for what return? He got up. These actually, design-wise, relatively speaking, use more of the grass planks. It's going to be worth it. You're going to be like, wow, this guy actually just did that. I can't believe it. No A Bug's Life just yet, but getting there. More grass planks. I think I'll take a few of these. required more than enough wood stem. Entertaining to see how you handle the situations that are more or less easy for me. There are certain situations you have come across that had similar outcomes as me. Neat. Well, it should stand the reason that if your design from the game letter redirecting to the like larva cave, I died there to the fun little bugs. Yeah, so it should stand the reason though that most people should share a similar enough experience in a well-designed pathway. Though that's, you know, leaves a lot of proving to be done and a lot of heft in the words. But it should also follow that if on good design or given good design, the players don't necessarily have to have the exact same shared experience, but the idea that it all has to be identical is also not pieced together. What I'm getting, let's think of that idea. The structured pathway that that players are presented with should be representative of what the developers intend. So, how can you actually see the consistency there? If in some ways, shape, or form, we don't have the consistency. But in this case, we have just enough diverging pathways that we, as players, should get a unique, relatively speaking, experience without it being too drastically different from one another.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, I can imagine a larva cave thing that is just, like, unexpected. Like, maybe you should put some enemies out in the front porch, relatively speaking, of the larva cave. So this way you can actually... Yeah, let's just put it this way. Game devs put a number of ways so you can skin a cat. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that your mechanics will always be your foundational blocks to your game dev, your design philosophy. So, if your design components are relatively the same, people should find that satisfactory components attainable enough. Okay, what was an easier way to get up here, now that we have a little more of an observation? So I could have gone over here and just jumped right on top of this. Looks like there's a raw science over there I could also acquire. I wonder if I just go ahead and the coal bag as a sword you need, but I wouldn't do it without the Mint Mace. I'll keep going back to that Mint Mace. Any more of that gunk again. Invalid surface. No, don't tell me. No. No. Don't invalid surface me. No, you're an invalid surface. No, don't do it. But what if I were to decide my own fate and make my pathway even more absurd from over here? That should line up. I hope you're ready for this for the next several minutes, because that guy, I have to keep swapping between. Good thing I have a whole like dedicated chopping block. There's a whole value you could use. Oh, that's not the worst result. The bag is an arena, that's why you can't build on it. That's not the exact reason why, but I get what you're saying. So when you have building elements, you have to say certain collision types are usable for building. And in this case, the collision that is the bag is a different type of collision that's outside the scope of what they accept. That's the technical reason why. Design-wise, you're right. Yes, it's an arena that you get into. What you're saying is true. Then, yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go out of our way to build this ridiculous setup. It deserves no right to be this ridiculous, but you know, why not? When in Rome kind of deal. When in a goofy situation, use it to your full and undivided advantage. Does that stay? Burning a hole in daylight. Hold on, I gotta... Had to tell a guy to watch my stream. I doubt he'll do it, but block building in certain areas to prevent cheese, like Black Widow dens, the full bag as a mini defense thing. We'll see if we can't actually go over it. This is beautiful. It's gonna work. We're gonna cheese this. But not to the coal bag. That's not what we're worried about. We're about to get into that raw science over there. Other areas they want to exploit it. What's going on here? Watch here, guys. Yes. Let's see if we get ourselves another observer of quality content. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna pay off. And at this point in time, I could have just walked over there. But it's not about the actual task of doing it. It's the principle that matters. They did get around in that some areas, saying you don't have the building privileges. Well, you have decided that you are not good enough to build here. You have been rejected from all operations. Goodbye. Now, I started building over there, and this game said I can't build there. What is this? I thought this was America. Why don't we get the freedom to build here? So the bag won't let you build on top of it, but build over around it is legal. Because those, Hello? Anyone in here? If I jump in here, does it, like, seal itself off or something? Unsupported? Nah, this is supported. I'm gonna like take some and put them onto that spot. Oops.
Meals on wheels.
What happens if I chuck them up? Okay, that kind of hangs out on the stairs. They definitely made sure not to let everything have a fully fleshed out physics operation at the same time. It's split like the house porch area. Some areas are not valid because other areas are build locations. Let's see, what can I continue building this? This is gonna look ridiculous, and then it'll actually always stay up and take up resources and everything. Hope those aren't falling off. Oh shoot, some of them have fallen off. The very thing that I was afraid of happening. I just gotta pick them up from the top and just drag them over. I suppose I might as well consume this when my hands aren't occupied. It's fun because whatever you're aiming for is not something you technically need to build, it's just some... And that is the point of craft survival at the end of the day. Well, I suppose that's not the point, but it's a key entertainment factor of the design philosophy. Is there a limit to that supporting number? Will this start falling apart if the support is getting too pinched? Nope. Oh, so it's just more like a warning system? If you lose supporting... Oh, okay, so so if I break this guy here, it all just comes tumbling down. Okay. At this point, I'm definitely sunk cost fallacy on the building structure kind of deal. Whoa, Manos has returned. Manos, you won't believe it. I died to the darn larva. The darn ladybird larva. You don't believe it. Oh man, Manos, you're gonna... You came back too early. You came back too early, just way too early. See, it's a darn surprise is what it is. We were building this for you this whole time. Just wait and see. Now I have to like, you know, be a little more. See, you're kind of in the darn middle of it. Yeah. You see what I see, Venus? A little bit. you can see the target goal, but now that you've caught up with everything, we build around the obstacles. We don't build through them. I'm gonna do it. This man is just baffled right now. He's looking at the words that say 19, supporting 19 right there, and it's just relentlessly.
Bumble off, Bumblebee!
Okay, they don't attack you just aimlessly. And if I fall off, I actually don't only fall that far, and it's only a mild inconvenience. Good thing that that hucking feature exists. My main base has supporting like 400 something. Had to do scum load after a raid because it all came crashing out. Oh no. I put my entire base on a pivot point in singular and it works. It just works. It's all hanging on one thread. You know, I have these weed stem here. So I should probably also incorporate those into some of the flooring pieces. Luckily, it doesn't destroy chests and stuff, or wall sconces. Apparently, those don't get destroyed by. Which building blocks can I use on floors with weed stems only? That needs rope, and that needs rope. That needs rope. Do I even? I have enough for some rope. I can make some rope real quick. Hold on. I can expand with some of the weed stems. Don't forget about the what's it, the clipping feature? I don't know how that clipping feature actually works. And that's the big thing. Like, if you guys notice timestamps of like some of these wacky things that are being done over here, definitely shove those in like the regular comments after the stream stops, or just like putting them down on the live stream. Putting down like timestamps on the live stream is phenomenally helpful, and that's something I just don't have a thing over to my the timestamps should be relative to the video's like stream time. They won't actually be relevant to the your particular time zone. Oh shoot, what the heck? So if like the video, like how much time I've actually been in it, so in this case the almost 3 hour mark will be itself a timestamp. So obviously, like it being, you know, 2 o'clock and whatever time frame you're in, or time zone, proportionally to me, doesn't particularly matter, really, because the stream's time itself is a local element. Really? Hey, when you get more time, yeah. Well, thanks for popping into it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's something into that time like where the ability to think consistently and provide that kind of level of deeper commentary just isn't an option. Not without any kind of commenting to match it. Let's be real here. We were both thinking that was going to fall off. Nothing like that hard labor at 10 o'clock at night. It's now a darn adventure to get out here. You had to reset your Amazon password. Yeah, looks like Banos is in a completely time zone. Looks like we've acquired one Daniel boy. One B-boy has joined. It only took me multiple attempts and still him not subscribing to get him into the stream. But here he is after all this time. And I bet he's like 5 minutes delayed too, so he's not going to be able to respond for like another 6 minutes. Hehe, that's me.
Meals on wheels.
That man's 6 minutes behind, and he doesn't have a clue what's going on. By the time he hears his message, I would have already been killed. Oh snap, you guys, he's just talking about me.
See, I'm telling you, this is what I need those timestamps for.
Unfortunately, YouTube's like, oh man, you had live comments, those don't count. Y'all just you had to actually have real comments. Like, what in the heck is the importance of real comments versus the live stream ones? Is it really that much more valuable? Let's be real here, they're not. They're not that much more valuable.
So the area of the yard your bridge is facing is the same termite pilotch. So
Let's see what's around here.
termites like the wood, kind of makes sense. And then there's the bike. All dry grass in that area. I'll let you answer that question, BitCove. He doesn't play the video games. This is one of those IRL type guys that like to pull up in one's life and then reply to your text 10 months later. Termites only venture outside the entrance of the woodpile. The main entrance on top of the huge blue tarp. Also, there are some super cheese, cheese black widow eggs stacks under the tarp. Get 3 black widow fangs and other amazing parts. You can see just how darn close we are. So close I can almost taste it. A game like this would probably be too comprehensive for his simple cyberpunk enjoyment activities. Game spoon feeds you if you know how to progress. Or you can spend a needless amount of time building this entire bridge. Building bridges. Connecting with people. The name's Zoidberg. Oh, we actually still have a cardio fan. Yes, cardio fan's now upgraded. Actually, I have all the ones I need. I just gotta actually get them. With no extra carry mutations or gear, so 1 floor at a time. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. Did I have any more down here? I think I may have had like 1. Yeah, literally 1. It's all coming together. 1 plank at a time. The zen of building grass bridges. The background music does help with the zen notation. Every time I throw, I'm just like, well, I have to go out on my way and pick back up what I've just recently thrown. Definitely jump over those. Maybe I'll stream my 3rd playthrough so you can see how the streamlined the game is. You'll have to make sure you send me those links though. You have to actually comment in one of the actual regular videos so I can actually go to your YouTube channel. Or Twitch, which you connect to your YouTube channel. Because content creation is the aim of the game. Why? Why? Why are pictures sent? Who's on a laptop at this time of night? You should be on your phone in bed like every other sane person.
I'll send you the links, big boy. Don't worry, I'll get you those links.
Yeah, he's gonna send me some links. And not just the sausage kind either. No, oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. That was not what I intended to do. Well, I was definitely not having to do that, but I am now.
8 p.m. in bed at 8 p.m. on a Saturday.
Convince Biggos to do a collab and speedrun. Infected Broodmother. Need to convince C-Lad on the Friday streams that this will actually be worth playing on his game selection, but we're still in the middle of darn Borderlands 2, because I didn't play this game until that point, and it's already a struggle enough to get him entertained in Borderlands. Particularly today with the way, I have enough still to build. That's not the button I'm looking for. I can go here, click on this thing, actually go back to the one I want it to be at. I should have been building with the planks as well. I can imagine you can delegate tasks and everything. I can imagine what is the player cap on a multiplayer server? And can you even start a dedicated server? Interesting. Could you imagine playing this game with, like, say, 16 players? 16 in one game at a single time? Look, my dude, nobody knows my name on the online. I don't know why in the world that has to be, like, the main thing. Oh, I gotta tell everybody about this one guy, because that's the whole thing. Like, they're people online. What's of, at that point, you might as well just share my social security number. Once you start a multiplayer game, it's open to anyone who has the code. Let's be real here. You know it doesn't. Well, at that point, might as well tell them my address, my mother's maiden name, and what else? What are other things you can share of someone's personal information? And now that darn, it's gonna be stuck in the live chat, so where people can go out there and data farm. Then they'll be able to figure out where I'm located. And this is the man that's all about, like, I'm gonna be privacy and secure. Oh, other people? Well, you know, just... Gotta keep busting those chops. Gotta grind out that content mill. It only took, literally 3 in-game days. But here we are. Finally. At this point in time, I literally could have just walked over there and walked up. But I chose to not do that. and spend 8 times as long to do this one task.
If only
Complete.
chemistry class was this easy.
Yeah, you should see the things the government has on me. There's a reason I'm stuck in the big old pits of the government work. Imagine a spider with a massive fungal growths all over you, biting off your head. I mean, is that not just the government at this point? Bada boom. Alright, Bitcove, is it worth going into the charcoal bag now? At all? Is it worth popping into this little hole here and doing anything? Can I sneak into this hole and not suddenly get ambushed? If I go in here, does this close and do I go into a fight? Or is it safe to walk in here right now? I'm not looking for your response. You don't know anything about this game. I mean, that sounds like a more reasonable answer. I trust that response.
Having a little peep. I'm burning up.
I definitely want this. I'm guessing I had to probably bust that thing if I actually wanted to do the said fight if I wanted it. Oh, D-Boy, what do you think about the thumbnail on the video? You haven't given me your answer for the thumbnail. Hope I can just find some dew like that on these. I think I'm done. Scared off Bitcove. Oh well. Unless he was trying to bait me into actually going there. The Pokemon? Yeah, I haven't played the new wacky not Pokemon game out there. I've heard it's a very unique experience, but other than that, I don't know anything about it other than seeing like a tiny bit of gameplay. Guns in a Pokemon environment? Impossible. Actually, if anything, D-Boy, I think that was a product that you should be playing right now.
I see you.
Yeah, there's a Pokemon, there's a not Pokemon knockoff game with guns in it that you can play right now on your favorite platform, Epic Games, on the Epic Games Store. Not powered by Epic, but powered by Unreal and the Epic Games servers. Right now it's in the darn algorithm, like no one's owned it. Sam Squatch dirt bike. Don't tell me I want to just build another darn ladder to that real science. I just built one. Actually, if anything, it should be relatively easy now. I had to find some weeds though. And it's all the way on top, too. And we just done built things. Anywhere that aren't stairs were. Stairs. I should have been using one of these. They're way cheaper. Probably to start way the heck back here, though. Ah, I can't support itself. It has... Wait. Can it? That's not X. Why is there like one pinch point right here that you can build on? What in the world am I looking at? Oh, G is the one to use. Okay. I actually want this one. Probably. Can they... You know what? Just for the building's sake, this one's still going to be easier.
Let's see what's around here.
I do technically still have those other building blocks from previously. I could probably pull over here. I need to find a research lab and go upgrade my mutations. That was a mistake. Wait, that was where I was building, right? No, I was building over by the bike. Here we are. Only because I had some pre-existing weed stems. Of course. Tiny little collision. Tiny little effort. Lots of pushback. Wait, oh, it had plant fiber. Why is ghost stairs? Why can I not climb on real stairs? How come stairs are fake? Blueprints? I mean, did you want a more accurate answer? The stairs aren't real. They're just ghost stairs. How could they? Why can't I just build with real ghost stairs? Figment of one's own constipation.
Tastes good.
One mass hallucination. Just like a what's the illusionary material for that? Really, I just had the one weed stem? There's a dandelion over there. I hope I don't run into too many wild creatures if I actually ventured to the unsafe areas. That's a weed here. Ew, a cardio fan. Still burning through everything, just how long and far the distances are. What the heck
Can I
are
have a
you?
look around?
You're not a weed? You're a darn tree? Trying to chop down a darn tree in the middle. Yeah, that's tree. You're weed, right? Nope, you're burweed. Are you also burweed? Darn. Let's see how far I get with building this. It may not even be worth continuing right now. Dog broke a nail? Won't cut it off. Random nail hanging off paw. Dang. I have to call PETA on you. Yeah. We got spiders on one side and not enough weeds on the other.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
Dang. I got all the weeds I could possibly get for my little stairway over there. I might be a little force to go over there. I think I have some by the stairway I made over here. If I could find it. 2 things on the shed porch. 2 evil bugs, black ants, and dust mites. Second is lint. Dust mite fuzz is used in everything, same for lint, but you need termite axe to farm it. I need to figure out how I got up here. I didn't put down a little, oh, it's over there. I didn't put down a sign indicating where I was. I should, somewhere around here.
Having a little peach.
Dang wolf spider. At least I thought I did. I thought I had some, but I guess they despawned. Oh, shit. You had made the wrong move, boy. I would kill you now. You would die. You have no choice. Your death is here. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, there's 2 of them. What's the objective of the game? What's the objective of most games?
Ladybird lava, pull the fire alarm!
Oh my lord. Of course it has some... Why? Tough gunk? Alright, some tough gunk. At least that's mostly rewarding. See the red of their eyes? No, that's... it's the opposite. You don't want to see the red of their eyes. If you see the red of their eyes, they're getting too close. I actually want to consume some of these.
I'm not picky.
Survive, follow, breadcrumbs, left scientist, yada yada. Yeah, there's a whole little side story thing that's just being completely exempted from discussion here. They don't really let you cheese with the statuses and everything. You know, I did want these clovers for that markers. I definitely took way too long to figure out you can change the mutations with the hotkeys versus just like selecting it with the mouse, which is one of my earlier gripes that I became oblivious to almost willingly.
Meals on wheels.
That's what I tell everybody. It's like, what's this game like? Oh, it's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but that reference only makes sense to at least 90s kids, or or similar. It doesn't make sense to anyone basically younger than like 2001, unless they had, you know, a lot of DVDs and stuff growing up. Yeah, I talked to so many Zoomers today that basically grew up like, I don't know what Blockbuster is. I'm like, dang, you missed out on the days of not of having a pre-internet brain, which is a real thing that people are now going on about, as having a pre-internet brain. Do you remember your pre-internet brain? You could read for 6 days and not even have one complaint. Hope I get this close, they
Spider up ahead.
won't complain. I can do it. I can just build straight up. I should have enough weed stems at this point. It's definitely going to be the grass that I'm going to need more of. Pre-internet brain, little dial-up was a thing. I guess by pre-internet it also implies pre-social media as well. Ah, shoot, wrong one. Way to go on the whole, does a kid know how to do all this, saying the exact science knowledge and things you're currently learning he has created? Yes and no, 2 endings. Yeah, well, it's an Obsidian game. Of course it had to have multiple endings. I would say that's, you know, any game with any kind of RPG element. But not necessarily is that always true. We're getting the elevation. Nope, don't slide. In Outer Worlds, if you like the Obsidian games, they actually do have an idiot savant ending. It's one of the hidden endings, and it's exactly what you think it is. So I'm gonna go. It says I technically have played that game. I am gonna go ahead and spoil it. So if you don't want to hear spoilers, jump ahead in the video, and make sure you leave a comment where the spoiler was, so people know where the spoiler was. So the game's whole function with the ending part is all related to, hey, do you or do you not believe the scientists? And I don't think they actually did a pretty good job of actually setting up if the whole scientist was like obviously the scientist in this game is built straight off of the science concept from Outer Worlds, like to a T, mind you. So it's pretty easy to see how they just kind of copy and paste that right over. I mean, like, the story mechanic works, might I just go ahead and use it? And so we have a scientist who, like, is the guy who unfreezes you from the early part of the game. So you can either choose to join him or join the opposing faction. But if you're, say, the idiot savant, you can actually jettison the entire end sequence right into the sun. It's hilarious. You can only do that if you have 0 intelligence on your stats. It's great. Yeah. And it's kind of funny because, like, the end sequence, you can actually kind of rig it up to be that. And I went the whole game stacking up everything to basically make my guy a buff, just so I can see that ending. Because I made sure not to see the cutscenes, but I knew it existed. That's the only thing I knew about it. And so it's like, the whole time I'm stacked out on crafting, I'm stacked out on everything else. And then all of a sudden, oh, hold on here. I'm just trying to build this one more. Need to build the one more so I can actually get back on this thing. And yeah, so I built my whole character around this whole concept that, hey, I should probably do this thing at the end, but I needed everything else stacked up. So I have my guy buff in, like, all the other dimensions, charisma, and then all of a sudden, here I am at the end. It's like, time to do the jettison ending, because why not? Okay, good. I can put them up here. I'm trying to put all these up here so I can just build some more bridge. Fight the enemies, you say. I say go over the enemies, I say. You say, darn, he did the cheese in the worst way possible. Ah, shoot, dang. I even had the Daredevil on, and it still did that much damage. I actually should be able to build a bandage. And then immediately use said bandage. Except we can't use bandages while carrying stuff. Might as well build another bandage. It was quite great. No one ever saw it. Oh, son of a bitch. Mother. Oh, what the... Good thing I had that Daredevil on. I'd better go ahead and make some bandages. Yeah. That's just lovely. I thought I had a weed stem on my inventory. Now we're building a very unsafe territory, if you would. That is not the one I clicked on. Well, there it goes. Threshold lower, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Gonna have a look around.
Did either of you ever see the 90s Alice in Wonderlands? There was a 90s Alice in Wonderlands? The area under the shed porch is very dangerous since you plugged haze. The haze would affect stuff in this area? Oh, are those dangerous? Yep. Well, of course. Did you want him to be safe? Is on the porch, the back of the shed, safe? Apparently there are pets, but the pets are more handheld, if you would. I just realized I'm going to need more weed stems for the descending part of my staircase here. Though I suppose that is a good way to get back on there, so. Grown ladybugs, lovebirds. This puppy, they're better if they don't hatch the eggs. Well, this time is sprayed for insects. Well, see, we stopped the spraying of the insects because I had to not be poisoned, as I am insect size.
I've crushed
Dang.
so many of you, I can't even count them all.
I do kind of need to fight some ants. I still probably couldn't get over there, even with a dandelion. Better play it safe. Small bugs can be pets. Yeah, like little spring-tailed equivalent type of things. What the hell was that? Oh, one of the spiders caught wind of my scent. Except for I had the upper advantage. I can now relatively go far enough away that the planks here despawn. But I have, by most metrics, at this point, made enough of a pathway that I can use this as a return. If I had to. A little more preferably, though, I will actually be able to aggressive bugs like gnats, weevils, aphids. Yeah. While alive and safe at the base. Those are one of the spots if I actually had the zipline material. It'd actually be worthwhile having the zipline. Oh man, that weed stem that fell down there would have been pretty darn helpful right now. If only I hadn't made the mistake of accidentally throwing it away. Because I really need to get to that ant for the despawns, but I should have time from that. Now I gotta double check on weed. One of my children have just disappeared. Have you seen them? No, I haven't seen your child. What are you standing on there?
There's a roly
Oh, the corpse of your child.
I
Doesn't mean I've seen them, but I could tell you where they are. Wouldn't that imply that you have seen them? I mean... Let's go ahead and be real here. I know that you've killed them. I mean... it's like Kevin James meme where he's just like, you know, kind of like trying to be cute, but it's from like the old, like early 2000s Kevin James, so it doesn't look like him at all today. If you want spicy safety, then fight most bugs. Fresh defense is good for ladybird larvae. Sizzle protection, spicy safety protects stabbing and crushing damage. You can use venom from the spire to the poison arrows. I've actually used gas arrows. I've not actually used the poison arrows yet. Oh, lordy. I can see you, boy. You must come back here. I will destroy you. I can smell the scent of my children on your body. Your annihilation is inevitable. You cannot run away from me. Alright, this should be enough to build this last little stair piece here. This should be enough to stare the staircase in the eye upon the moment of completion. Alright, finally, here I am, on top of the porch. Wasn't even one of the goals for today. I didn't even get my black ant parts. I still don't even get my black ant parts, because now I gotta kill more black ant soldiers. Good thing he just stares me in the eyes. Alright. Oh, son of a gun. Really? Yes, just stand there while I shoot you in the face. You're not doing anything else, let's be real. Any moment now. Yep, any moment. Alright, there we go. Ah, phew, man, that was just the right amount. Got lucky on that one. I should have enough black ant parts to repair my shield now. Repair. Ah, shoot, bombardier here. I need more tough gunk, and I'm not near those enemies. They're back behind me towards the base. I could go ahead and make some more bandages, so I can just have those in the inventory. I actually can make right now a trail marker, which is something I do want to do. A shed, porch, top side. Oh my lord, why in the world is there already... I can't escape when I'm typing something. I can't escape the text chat box when I'm trying to type something. The escape key doesn't actually do anything. Hey, stop that. Gear up and turn my parts. Alright, that sounds like a plan. or how to get vengeance on that, because he interrupted me rudely. Top side. Right. Top shortcut. I don't know how much of an actual line I get. Yes, termite and gunk sounds like an excellent plan.
Black ant there, black ants get everywhere.
Where'd the other one go? That was... You know, you say that again, but I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with my resources. Do I perhaps have enough in my pile of goodies that I can build a quick little storage? Can I build some storage? Some cheap storage. Can I build some cheap storage? Ooh, I can. Good thing I had that resource stacking. I'm gonna put things in here that I don't necessarily need to go walking around with. So the game is kind of mean at this stage. You need Mint Mace and Salt Morningstar to effectively farm unless you have Balls of Steel to take on the Broodmother or the club, for the club, which needs 2 to 3 kills.
I've crushed so many of you, I can't even count them all.
Hopefully I don't attract too much attention coming up here. Ah, man, they're just everywhere.
Let's see what's around.
And those are all soldier ants, too. This is all kinds of different challenging. I suppose stealth isn't the ants' biggest thing. Big potted plant is where the boss arena is. Lovely. I'm guessing that's the area that I should not attempt to get close to right now. Oh man, another raw science. Nope. I was just streaming, and then BitCove just said, wow, this man's streaming. I better just come on in here. Requires summoning food. Oh, good. There's a... Can I cheese this? Is this... Can this be cheesed? Yes, I would like a research skedaddle. And he is hilarious in how he acts and plays. I do attempt to become as ridiculous as possible. Only by sheer unadulterated requirements needed for... Oh, okay, hold on here. Someone wants my attention.
Mosquito, sing in.
Haven't I already... Oh, son of a gun. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord, really? Why are you so powerful? a Blade Master's up, and up way. Now, this man's just revealing this whole hand. He might as well go ahead and share his own darn social security number, mother's maiden name, and life story while he's at it. Two wolf spiders nearby, huh? Yeah, the spiderlings kind of give that away. I'll run for this.
Science, you are off the hook.
What? Oh, what? That's where the widow web sacks are. Sadly, no widow. The real question is, as it always maintains to be, within the corpus of the concept of resource gathering, how in the world do I optimize my time on the resource gathering? I.e., what's the best option?
Little spiders give me the creeps.
Did I give you permission to combat? Or is your mother, little child? Oh, what? That was with my... They had nothing to want to do. Okay. Oh, that works. Get termite parts and tough gunk. Both are needed to progress the game. The Mint Mace and the Morning Star. So do I want to go under the tarp or above the tarp? Guess above the tarp?
Having a little peep.
Above, alright. Good. Sacks need an axe. Actually ended up on top of that. A bug landed in my coffee. How fitting for the situation. Can I go down there without getting killed instantly? I hope so, because I'm doing it. Oh man, can I get my science medium rare? I'm sure that joke's been made tons of times. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Lots of good stuff in the wood pile, but like Larva Cave, without optimized gear, I would suffer greatly and be obliterated upon the obelisk of torment. And unlike those areas, I also don't really get the benefit. Suppose I should get these while I'm here. If I could get in there, let me in. I have a whole kit for this. So where exactly do I need to go? Well, I need to probably not be in the way of this wolf spider right now. He likes stabbing. He likes chop and slashing.
Not too scary.
Is the dagger considered slashing or stabbing? Oh, there's a hole above where the spider pit is. Alright. Hopefully this provides a good alternative route. Alright, so the dagger I have in my hands is perfectly fine and suited for the task at hand. I always forget where these key important bits are. Nope, that's not happening. I'm back again on my Saturday streams, D-boy. You know you want to watch them. Neat.
I'm stuck. Take a look at those chompers. They're no George Washington.
What's the best thing to go after the termites with? Oh, a spear? The one thing I decided not to go out and build. At least these workers don't seem to be putting up too much of a fight. Oh, what the hell was that? Ah, shoot. Oh, this is way better. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. That's not good. I want to go ahead and put on that bandage just to go and get out of the inventory. Arrows piercing damage, which is why oh, okay. Yeah, so thing. I can't back up into the darn tree. The thing is, I can't really see where I'm going. Is it actually worth going in at this point, or should I... Well, I guess I'm kind of committed at this point. Well, I guess this is sufficient enough damage, and I have plenty of arrows. And fortunately, I actually got some... You need to get a soldiers. How many soldiers do I need? Honestly, this is my best setup for this kind of situation. I got plenty of food and, relatively speaking, medical items, so... Like 4 choppers, I think. Let me guess, you probably only get like 1 per each.
Let's see what's around here.
Oh, that's slow worker. Dang, they're annoying. Oh, I think I got a soldier.
Got a new one.
Oh, I got a little bit of a break there. I got this. How are you like stabbing me when you're 5 feet away? I guess centimeters. Every single time they did that attack, I kept backing up into a darn wall. That is obnoxious. Alright, I'm kind of curious, do I... No, I don't have any plant fiber. And this loadout's going to be the best for now. I just have to keep micromanage that health. Really? I can back up that much and still be in its range? Oh my lord. They just keep coming. Alright, got the crit there on that one. I would like my arrows back, please. I can't really see the, honestly, these guys have been still better than the larvae. The larvae were just completely unacceptable in their, combat. Did you not buy bandage effect? You were not, no, they did not. I suppose I'm going to be popping one of these. Advanced jump
With a
forward.
bigger termite comes bigger chompers.
Did I get that crit? Oh lordy, I got... How many of them are on me right now? Alright. Alright, I think that... Is there anything else I need to do now? I'm gonna try to recover my arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and get one of these eaten. You could turn up your gamma to help. Yeah, I could imagine. I actually did turn up my gamma earlier, before, just in case of these various situations. I have not actually checked in a minute. Oh, sharpshooter's finally up at max. Oh, man. Okay. I acquired 4 more gunk, but I had 8, roughly, in the, I got 11 chompers here. So, and I got 25 parts, and then another 8, so I got 33 parts, 11 chompers, and I had some gunk already. I should have enough gunk for the mace and the morning star, back at the spot. Oh lordy, I think we have reached the end here. Hopefully I don't run into the spider on the way out. Oh, that's a good idea. Alright. Let's go take this a little slower then. I had silk on me, but you can't have silk without spinning it. I don't have any plant fibers. Oh well, I still have... I'm gonna go ahead and put down another one of my guys here. Hopefully I can just bait out one at a time, because the multiples at a time are really
Can I
been
have a look around?
just too much to deal with. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, could go ahead and... Yes, of course I want to apply. Alright, turn the gamma up. I lose some distance, but I gain... Alright, I just want to fight one at a time. Did I get... Oh no, a warrior came in. A worker came in with a soldier. Alright. Yeah, this upper yard area is far more engaging. I didn't even get a tough gunk for one of those. I need 22 total. I'm never close to that. I suppose I can do going in a little bit further. Good thing I came over here with like 80 arrows. Oh, phew, man. Yeah, you're telling me now that I've kind of got committed into this little conflict here. And it's still on that. So sharpshooter 3 should definitely be helping me out though. I'm so good on arrows at my current state. I'm picking up every arrow that I lost. Alright, good, because I was stuck on the geometry, so.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Alright, getting a little better at their parry action. Ah, shoot, I just couldn't see him. Alright, no gunk out of that batch. It's no gunk out of that one either. I still only got 5, and I need at least another batch of 10. Hold on, I gotta do the... Oh, lordy. Oh, what? I missed? How did I miss? Alright, hold on. There's no way that missed. Got the crit. Oh, got the bad, oh, I got the bad angle right here.
Chow down, hungry termite.
Oh, well, I got another tough gunk, and it came out of the worker that time. Oh, I got some arrows up here, stuck on the wall. Yeah, they're literally stuck in the darn wall. Well, that's some lost cause right there. I might as well put down one of these. I'm 5 and 5. A ton of molars in science, huh? I might as well take it slow at this point. Wasn't it nighttime when I came in here? Alright, still got tons of arrows, though. I'm pushing over 74 arrows on that one. Workers have a natural 0 and 3. Gunk soldiers have a 0 and 1. I can't even go in that direction yet until I get next round of choppers going. I'm gonna run out of food before too long. Oh, speaking of food, looks like there's some right here. Blocked off, okay. The mutations. I actually need to go to my mutation 3. Instead of natural... Instead of that, I actually need, I need, defense. Which one is the, like, defense against all? I need this one, while I'm down here. I wasn't thinking about it. The mutation was a bad setup. That was for poison. They had poison, but I need, blocking attacks converts their into static electricity, occasionally losing a powerful burst. Spicy safety eats like whatever spicy candy. An annihilator. At this point, I should have a darn termite annihilator. Should be candy in the main room. Near the block nail hallway. Are mushroom chunks worth picking up? Oh no, they're just for the building material. If anything, I'll toss those out. Maybe even like spider webs or something. Oh dang, there's plenty of food in here. Oh shoot, I'm running out of inventory space. Okay, okay. We don't need so many stacks of mushrooms in a cave like this. Acid glands are trash. I'm taking your word for it. Shockiness missile is a melee only perk. Okay, good thing I took that opportunity to swap into. Is guard dog pretty decent for, like, I need to be in the defensive positions. I don't need poison bonus when I'm in the up close defense here. I wasn't even thinking about the mutations themselves. That was just loadout was generic. Thought I heard something behind me.
Let's see what's around here.
What do we got down here? Alright. That makes sense for a termite themed. I think I got that resource stacking. Acid glands are trash. Shocking it. Okay, I'm going to continue with trashing the acid glands. Does overeating actually give you heals? No, only for base defense. Mixer. Well, only for cooking food while you're hungry. Okay. Huh, haven't seen termites in a minute. Nope, here we go. Alright. I can see this being a good spot for farming mushroom chunks to build more mushroom housing. I haven't been down that pathway yet. I got the spicy guy there. Real science in this direction. I must have killed all the darn termites. Or at least a good chunk of them. Raw. Oh, dang.
Science, you are off the hook.
There's a whole little side entrance right here. I could have been... See, this whole time, I could have been building a pathway right up to this spot. There's not much in the way of weeds, but... Could you imagine? Take the side entrance in? You're trying to tell me to go through the main door with the spider in it. Ah, shoot. My inventory is full of garbly goop. Are the termites killable with the poison arrows? Honestly, I don't need acorn top. I can go without that. I don't need the acid glands either. You know, it's been a while, but I haven't actually taken a look at my armor. It looks like I'm still good on that front. And my bow, yeah, it's got plenty of time. They're neutral, so yes, you don't take decreased or increased damage by gas or poison. They're immune to their own effects. Of course they are.
Termite soldier. Think that one might have the taste for blood.
Alright, got lucky on that one. Came here, only need to kill 2, now I'm going in the whole way through. Total annihilation. Ah, I got that sharpshooter. Did I pick up acid glands again? Oh, what? Miss a dodge. Oh, come on, parry. Let's get this going. Give me the spaghettioli. Where are my gunk parts? If you don't get enough gunk, you're better off crafting the mace and axe than doing a couple ladybirds before building the salt star for Black Ox. You know, oh, that reminds me, I have actually seen a colossal beetle in person before. They're about as big as your thumb. So, to give you the perspective, like, the Ox Beetle should be in the same size category as a Colossus Beetle. So it should be a full grown, the size of the average, you know, it should be able to fit in the palm of your hand. So the weird size differences that are, yeah, they'll decide to have collision on most of it. The weird size difference is that you have a situation where the beetles and the player are like not consistently size of real Rolsif. Like in this hole, like this log pile is enormous, even at a person standard. Like the way the house is shaped and everything, all the gives you the distortion that it's accurately sized. But okay, was there anything else in these tunnels I needed to do that I could actually do? Oh, what the heck? There's a bee in here. You see this? Can they spawn in here? Is this normal? Miles way too big and batteries outside. Tree is more of an oak sapling. Yeah. Actually, if anything, it's more like is this normal for the bee in the spawn in here like this? It's stuck in craziness. Yeah, apparently they can. Oh, so they can spawn in the middle of the air when the spaces haven't properly rendered yet. So they can. That's hilarious. Okay, that makes sense. I'll never get those arrows. The darn ones that end up in the walls. I might as well fill up on my way out.
I'm not picky.
I did everything in here, right? Besides the termite monarchy. Or let me in. I'm going to assume I did everything in here that I could do. And I'm just not going to be able to do any additional exercising. Hopefully I don't run into the spider on the way out. Yeah, so it keeps them calculated in the background. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. This way you can have them as background effects, but of course, whatever is called, the term that we're looking for is called, whatever it gets called doesn't actually end up sticking around, but their AI can probably still follow the nav mesh, because your collision is, if on these objects like this, will be mapped to the actual object, and the nav mesh will just update accordingly. That's why if you see some objects that you can just jump on top of, and the enemies never go on top of them, that means those objects can be called, and the nav mesh technically never updates to where they can actually get to it. So they see it as an inaccessible location. Alright, what else do I need to do while I'm out and about? I still got a pretty full inventory. Oh, spider. You have gotten caught in the wall. I suppose I'll ignore you. Corners around the pile. Oh, the log pile. Yeah. Up to you. Feel free to frog you, ladybird. Yeah, I should go back. So, Mint Mace first is what you're saying. And then go fight ladybirds for more gunk. And then build the morning star for the black ox beetle.
Gonna have a look
That's the
around.
guy I'm looking for.
Peeping a spot.
If only I had zip lines. Oh dear. Hope I didn't make a mistake here. Looks like I got onto it in a non-traditional manner. How do I get down? How do I get out of here? Looks like there's a pathway here. Hey, roll science. Oh, is this more,
If only chemistry class was this easy.
termites?
Would buffet that way.
Oh, I got it cheesed. Gunk? Come on, gunk. Darn. More termite parts. Just give me the arrows. Really bad isn't the word we want to use. We want to use something like simple or not very complicated. Oh, it's stuck. The nav mesh is what is giving it issue here, and the collision and the pathing. So there's a lot of moving parts to like why this is bad. Come on, give it to me. Ah, shoot. Come on, more gunk. Oh, I got 7 gunk. Look at that. Oh, I got it cheesed again. Spoon-fed streamer proceeds to enable the spoon feeding.
I can't believe I'm feeding you all this information.
But there's also something to be had when your gameplay itself is also uniquely given to you by your community members. Which technically you... Oh, shoot. I ate that. I meant to eat the mushrooms. Oh, well. Hey, got 8 tough gunk. Making progress.
Let's see what's around here.
What's down this pathway? Is this another way to get down? Alright, looks like it's another way to get down. Oh, that would have been the introduction to the termites. Oh, shoot. I don't think it could get me. Good thing the acid glands are no longer in the inventory. Those gold cards unlock the most OP mutations. Alright, I suppose I should go back Good thing things in chests stay around forever, because I gotta go and get that inventory piece. If I can just stay out of view of any of the NPCs that are mobs around here that are... Guess I don't want to go down there. Actually, if anything, I want to go back towards my lanterns, so I can get back to some more familiar pathways. Oh, that whole time, I had, I remember where your hanging things were under the shed. That's where the ladybirds spawn. Yeah, I'm kind of heading back in that direction, just because it's familiar territory. Holy smokes, that does hardly any damage. Oh, okay, no, yeah, they need a little more. Look at that guy. Come here, boy, I can see you. Don't run away from me. If you start cheesing, I will hide from you. I'm taking these arrows and I'm keeping them. Alright, this is everything that I could take and stack in the inventory. That's not much over there that I really... I have plenty of black ant parts. Oh, I need these black ant parts. Oh, wait, no, it was showing me the one available. No, insulating larva spike. I was wondering why this one wasn't stacking or anything. Is this unique? The insulating larva spike? Spider chunks. Trinket protection against sizzle. Oh. So I should have been having on that this whole time. Yeah, most of this stuff is not really valuable. I suppose acid glands are still not very valuable over here. I have all the valuable stuff in my inventory. I just remembered that I have plant fiber. I can make a quick bandage. Nope, need 3 of those. Hold on, I want to make a quick little bandage just to top off the health bar before I go anywhere. Well, I said bandage of fish is 1 for 1, not 3 for 2. Also heals more. Yeah, that heal over time just kind of makes it more like having them in storage. Alright, I want to come back for this stuff later. 15 is a pretty good amount of gunk. You're sending me 22. So that's not too far away. Plus it gives me a weapon now that I can get and take to my advantage.
That was refreshing.
And you said the Mint Mace can go after the,
There's a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
You can go after those guys, right? With the Mint Mace. Upgrade as soon as you make it. Good thing I have all those recently acquired utilities. Now I just gotta go back to my staircase. Of course I don't have clovers. I left them all up top. Oh, what in the world? What do I want to upgrade it to? Is it bulky again? Mint globs. Also want spicy or fresh axe. Spicy is less useful after you get the coal sword. Fresh is nice for bomb beetles. Bombardiers. Bombardier beetles.
Firefly, get that gooba down here.
Man, I haven't been back at the base since the start of the stream, and that's been pushing 5 hours now. How far away can you relocate this? If anything, relocation is a far more efficient resource moving system if it actually relocates perfectly without unlimited distance. Oh shoot, I went past a couple things I could have done. Neat. Make sure we get some stuff scanned. Uncommon.
Science.
And termite fart. Repair glue. I probably can get repair glue going on. So I should get more mint globs going? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay. We can now build the Mint Mace. Or that guy. So we're going to build the Mint Mace. Has now been acquired. And Salt Morningstar. Unfortunately, I'm missing 5 of those. Fresh Axe, if not just 2. Here we are, Mint Mace. Okay, leveling up. So I still have to make the brittle plating. And I'm guessing I need the sturdy plating as well. And then the serving whetstone. So it takes mighty globs, so 15 to get level 7. What in the hell? I need 15 mint globs, is that what you're saying? The termite axe also needs to be built. The termite axe has now been built. I'm guessing I gotta replace my insect axe now, so that's a solid upgrade. Nah, I need more antlion parts. Yeesh, I have to go out and kill those things. No mighty globs for flavored weapons, and a added flavor to the weapons you need that are respective globs. So I don't want to make this? Is that what you're saying? Or I do want to make this? I could stop it. Well, I can give it a minute. $15 mint and 15 mighty? Ah, man, I don't have the ability for both of those. I'll leave the one building for right now. 15 mighty first, okay. I'm guessing I want to upgrade my axe a little bit, though. Oh, it takes the brittle ones anyways. Oops. Anyways, what were you saying about getting the things upgraded, right? You said get the axe upgraded first, right? This whole time I didn't have the brittle plating before. That's right. You can make those separately with the larva parts that I definitely remembered grabbing. I mean, grub hubs. Yes. I might as well just build a bunch of those. I need 2 more of these. That's about 2 more if I had to guess. That wasn't enough, apparently. I need more sap. I do have a small little reoccurring sap repository right here. Wow, talk about coming down to the wire. So now it's at level 5, and I want it at level 7. And you said bulky is always the go-to, right? Tier 2 is craftable soon enough, and Tier 2 stone is literally everywhere in the upper yard. Tier 3 is very rare to find, so use it selectively. Oh, I need supreme plating. Holy smokes. Dang. Well, I didn't really have the resources before. I kind of did, but actually that helps me with the repair, so I need to figure out this repair glue thing. Let's figure out repair glue real quick. clue? Is it in here? Yeah, these are all the things I needed like forever ago. Buzz on the rocks. 3, 4, 5. Is there gonna be any more gas, anything in the near future that I need to worry about? Because I'm thinking about just putting that gas mask away. I just like don't shield bugs. Shield bugs are also gassy. Alright, I'll continue holding on to it for now. You need shield bug parts for torch, and I think the hammer. You can get lucky with the widow sacks and the log pile and get free parts. Well, I suppose there's still the traversal part. And I suppose the bee stinger would be a pretty decent. Since it's been upgraded. Where am I? Huh. No touching the torch, which is lucky. Oh my lord, I got a cat at my door. It was interesting. I went out with about almost 80 arrows. That should not have really carried the gas arrows. The regular arrows are more than enough. Just carry them in mass. Once you get the hammers, you can get rusty spears, which is super OP against termite and shield bugs, which paired with fresh or salty spicy is almost always nice for later on. Alright, so how many? I got 4 of those. How many of these globs do I have now? Mighty globs, I got 5 of those in this chest. Wait, I had a fungal charm this whole time? What does this guy do? Explosive resistance? What the heck? I had this whole time?
Food.
You are so spoon. You'll have acquired spoon, boy. Now take this food. Here comes the airplane. Ew.
I can't believe I'm enabling the streamer with spoon feeding.
You there, boy. What day of the week it is? It is Saturday, sir. Good. Continue spooning. That charm is good. Every ground vet dreams next to giddy goop. Wait, the fungal charm is a intense dream. Oh, the door doesn't work. You believe that? Oh my lord. Technically the door works. You can just jump over it. Alright, that was funny. This cat is relentless. Cat at the door. She gets her paw on the door so she can shake and wiggle the door. Full day to get that grind done. Oh, there's another cutscene. Hold on.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is prime. Also did with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. The skin fold degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
Neat.
Not another crazy dream. What the heck? They were experimenting on me. And they're working on something called Project Orc? Cool name.
Spoon-fed by the RPG gods. And still gets the basics wrong. I don't understand. How does game work? Why do I turn on game and it suddenly still works perfectly fine? Well, I don't understand. The game just perfectly works fine for me. How does your game not work? You mean had to grind for 7 hours? I can't believe you. Why would you do that? All you had to do was turn on game. You just had to go to this one spot and it worked just fine. I watched the streamer and he insulted my integrity by saying that you can just do it by playing the game. Requires a chopping tool. Dang, but even without the chop mode on, this was instant chop. Alright, so I got 10 mighty gloves. So gold cards unlock the most OP mutations. Gets tons of gold cards every stream. Plus has a 1% charm required not to die by the last boss in the final form. Which is the explosion guy right here. The fungal charm. It's rigged. Everything was been spliced this whole time. You've been watching a pre-recorded video. Okay. Embiggening cocktail. That's right. Kind of wild though. Yes, boss spawn and flying kamikaze gnats that explode on impact, plus the boss shoots exploding eggs and summons exploding eggs that rain from the ceiling. Neat. Alright, so these are almost done. Did you get out of here?
Cologne or something?
Worth using that setup for that. Take all. Okay, so I have the 15 globs. Wait, was that a ladybug? Wait, I have exits. I'm pretty sure I heard a ladybug over here. Is this good against the ladybug?
Gonna have a look around.
Busting. Does this do busting damage? This is... deals fresh damage, but useless for busting. Oh. Well, maybe I should wait until that spider gets out of the way. Yeah, that could have gone better. Now they're weak against spicy and resist stabbing. So is this good against the spiders? Oh, and that was also with the wrong mutation on. Well, that's also the wrong mutation. Dang, that just treats them like ants at this point.
Can't move.
So fresh ignores the resistance.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
I suppose when you're in Rome, deals fresh damage on hit, but uses for busting. Fresh. What does it take to repair Mint Shard? That's actually relatively a fair trade-off, considering Well, now I kind of feel like I should go out and get some spider things. Just brute force it a little bit. Oh yeah, we have this. Alright, I got one more mint molar. What should I put it on? I'm guessing Stanima's like the one I really want the most. Well, it works is certain weapons do slash stab busting, and do generic, ignores damage type, and deals only flavor damage. Okay. Should I wait for Stanima? Because that's the one that constantly is the burden on me. But hunger and thirst, being able to get out in the field for longer, is always a benefit. Arrows to piercing. When flavored, they do only flavored. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Stanima. Alright, I suppose as we clean up on this particular evening, let's go see about doing some risky business and whacking some what used to be intimidating enemies, but are now been brought back down to a more manageable level. And I suppose the mutations can now be upgraded. Parry Master, yeah. Shoot the ladybird with a mint arrow. It will do tons of damage compared to what you saw with the regular arrow. Okay. I have a few of those and probably can build a few more. Oh, I still need to eat the spicy candy. Or I need to also eat 10 of those. I forget it's different spicy. It's only a tier 2 mutation.
Food.
I'm guessing I still eat 10 of these. Is that the Oh. Okay. I didn't want to eat too many. Oh, it is 10. Okay, hold on. I think that was like 7 before. Okay, yeah. No, I have spicy safety now. Okay. So, spicy safety. Smashing resistance and stabbing resistance, gas resistance, burn resistance, sizzle protection. So A is my main combat one. Is Meat Shield worth having at my stage, or should I be using something like Parry Master or Barbarian? Alright then. We're going to put on Parry Master instead of Meat Shield. Now, never-ending stamina. Dang, I got 5 of them now. Okay, let's talk about the walking around and running around one. How many mutations do I even have on this one? Oh, I only had 3 on it this whole time? Oh, I could have had 4 on this setup. Moist. Like a true bookworm, you can't resist a wall of text. An encyclopedia of knowledge and ingredients enriches you. Moist. I suppose if anything, this one should also have Meat Shield on it because they'll be running around, running and jumping. You should also use Rascal Rouge for melee. It gives a chance to steal rare bug parts while fighting. Juicy is lower thirst damage. It's lower thirst drain. Alright. Maybe that one isn't too bad for the one, and I'm all of a sudden in B for my running around part. And then C, 1, 2, 3. Once again, I was only on 3. Did I just unlock for 2 or did I unlock for 3 more? Okay, this one is my sharpshooter. Does Rascals attack with melee weapons? Okay, I see what you're saying. C's my sharpshooter one. I use Juicy for running around just because of the thirst drain. Ah, that makes sense. My sharpshooter loadout. What should I use on the sharpshooter loadout? Probably just defensive material and just making a logical extension. Wait, no, that's a sharpshooter loadout. It always is going to need the cardio fan. Useless outside of defense battles like raid, mixer, and cold. Okay. So this one is also technically a combat loadout. Or Bowmaster and Sharpshooter are the main ones. Mastery bonus. Candy arrows unlock their special properties. Spicy burn and shower stun. So all the candy types now stun. So this is my resource gathering loadout. I suppose I can also pick Cardio Fan on that one. Grassmaster. If you buy buff lungs, Good for bow builds. Is that something I can buy from the thing, or do I need a? There was a one thing I needed to talk to Burgle about. Read the last super chip. I haven't found any sour lumps myself. Oh, so I do want to upgrade from here. Now I got at level 7. Computer store. Also, if you upgrade red ant chest and leg sleeks, it increases your harvest speed and carrying capacity. The head will be the red pupa head. Pupa head. I suppose there's not a time that I need to be using explosives. I could have actually put those away. Good thing I'll keep all my little radiant parts off to the side for now. All separate ladybirds. The brown turds hanging upside down from the shed floor are needed for hammer plus the black ox parts and horn. Well, I'm actually at a unique spot where it is kind of getting late in the evening. As in, it's past midnight. I'm sure. I think I recall you also saying you were on the East Coast. So I'm going to actually whack some spiders and kind of play with this loadout a little bit. Ah, shoot. Dang, that's quick. Dang, with all my upgrades, they are now regular tiered enemies in comparison. They didn't break my my meat shield. Oh no, they didn't break my they didn't break my meat shield on my running loadout. Let alone my fighting loadout. I even have my my fresh and spicy defense actually active.
I'm not picky.
The game gets easier the harder, the same way.
More little spiders. Let's see what's around here.
Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or eat something funny.
Alright, I did it to myself. Yeah, but that means now I'm risking a little more unnecessarily on the
Take that, vampires.
yeah, took unnecessary risk on that one. Ah, yes, a milk molar. Spoon fed. Not that I couldn't have just like wikied up the whole scenario. And plus, when you think about spoon fed, I also think about the actions of doing that with you know, friends when you're playing with them, just in games in general. No, the gold cards. Oh, those. Oh, this is just one now? Oh, that's amazing. That's how it should be. You can understand how valuable they are because you never use the mutation. Oh, yeah, I guess it is true. I haven't used any of the mutations.
Looks like we've got an unidentified firefly object.
Make more of my on the rocks, if you would.
I've been poisoned. You never told me science could be this exciting.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm taking too many risky businesses out there for no reason. Really? That's enough to die? That was enough to die? Really? %6 crit damage increase plus flavor damage plus weapon type damage plus trinket damage.
Nice snooter, dude.
Mantis armor, mantis weapon, and mantis trinkets all increase crit chance and damage done like your unstoppable good.
Everything better still be here, stupid ants.
Alright. Well, doesn't mean I can go loosey-goosey with the spiders just yet. I might need to reconsider how I deal with the attacking spiders and get sure I equip poison. One thing I was not equipping was my poison resistance, my mutation that I was not using. So that could always be a headache piece right there. It's 3 on the weeds now. Can I make more fuzz on the rocks? These are honestly quite the valuable help item. I can make some liquid rage, that's always good. Proceeds not to make any. 2 of those.
Tastes good.
When I started over, gaming got so easy, it was like playing in creative. Also, mace is not the most optimal weapon for spiders. The cold sword is, like 4 hits plus it's super fast. Sour battle axe is also good because after 3-hit combo, the next attack speeds for I think 3 seconds are doubled. I don't know even where I had those stored. Glow goo. And then I got a house made out of mushroom bricks. Actually, if anything, I should put those on the other side. Huh. Where have my... Trying to figure just a last little bit of building here. Very aggressive building. Oh no. Ah, the collision of the bricks is bigger than the... That's unfortunate. Yeah, the collision of the bricks is bigger than the... I mean, it kind of should go without being said, you know. Oh. This is hilarious, the way the collision works. I mean, this is actually still functional to do what I want it to do. Stop things, or make it more challenging, if you would. Every single time you walk in somewhere, the darn thing resets the audio. good. Thanks for popping into the stream. Makes a difference. Yeah, I'm about to turn it in here soon. I'm only playing, just trying to clean up some stuff here. But yeah, thanks for the spoon feeding. Makes a difference. But yeah, you have a good night.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
You got that streamer look. Just got the information that learned from YouTuber wiki. That's how it always goes. Information just comes full circle. You learn it, you pass it on, and you learn it again. I wouldn't have gotten as far as I had without either looking up myself or doing all the extra homework. Can I start getting a darn roof on this thing? If your friend isn't down for co-op, this game isn't. I don't know what D-Boy does. He's out there on the West Coast. And he's got his own stuff to do. I can barely get his attention as it is. I told him that I'd been doing the streaming thing for a while and he knows it. So, getting him to even do anything like coming on was quite the challenge in of itself. I only caught him at a good time. The Friday guys, C-Lab, that's a little different story. That might be a decent pivot into an actual stream on a Friday stream. I could definitely see like getting OP in this and maybe getting tired of the game, but right now it seems to be quite bare doable. Oh my lord, this cat. I suppose I should go deal with this creature that's destroying my door. Apparently if you don't feed a cat more than once every hour, you just lose the ability to sleep. just gonna recycle these for right now. You won't get to OP unless you shoot for 100% because the devs lock a lot of the super OP stuff behind getting to 100%. Interesting. Alright, I got plenty of mint shards. Why those gold card unlock a mutation that makes you a god because you need 97% of the total creature cards gold to get the 60% extra damage. Yeah, next week I should be good to be there. Later. Have a good night. Got caught in the door. And on that note, it's been a long evening. I stayed up way too late. And I'm going to go ahead and call it there. That was a good solid 6-hour stream. I could have been doing anything else other than gaming, but I decided this was the better option. Plus, you get a rewind, break down, look forward to it again. And until next time,